The Navy days, huh, Al? Howdy, howdy. There may or may not have been a performance of YMCA during the Navy days. Ooh, pancake. Hello, hello. Hey, Richard. Probably meant to read this. Save it for later. Oh, look at this base. In the Navy. What's that, Al? What's the Navy? Toilet paper, clay, charcoal. Mason trowel. How's everyone? What am I supposed to do with this sack? Put it in there, I guess. I think we're gonna... Maybe we need to drink coffee. Out of my gold mug. We got a fucking gold mug. Attention, Captain on deck. Streamer of the month, that's it. 1 month. We're almost at the end of the month too, Al. Alright, let this guy catch his breath. Man, the 10 years later character has survived for 2 weeks and he's already 3 pounds underweight. I love that for him. All right. Gotta find some crisps. Yeah. Well, he's not gonna find many crisps. Unfortunately. He did find a bag of crisps last night, but he's not gonna find enough. Love how you can just ingest lard and butter and balance it out with some lettuce and your dietary needs are satiated. Yeah, it's a bit extreme, but the apocalypse is extreme. Like people who climb mountains and stuff, don't they bring up butter and just eat it straight to help with their calories? You guys remember my big ass knife? Look at that thing. Are you a Dallas Cowboy fan like Dr. Nix? No. Funny you bring that up. I make fun of the Cowboys all the time now, but when I was a kid, I was a Dallas Cowboys fan. That was a different team. They were cool back then. Wanted to make this, but we're gonna need tongs, metalworking punch, charcoal, steel bar quarter. There's some cows in the farm in North Muldrow. No way would that place be defendable until you've dealt with Muldrow's hordes. Yeah. You hated the cowboys. They were like the 90s Bulls. Yeah, they were actually a good team, unlike today's Cowboys. There's no way like that I don't have a metalworking punch. How do I, like how? Can't even see that recipe here anymore. I don't know how I don't have this, but apparently... Oh, the other thing that would work was that. Chisel set. But they're America's team. I don't think they're America's team anymore. Isn't it the Patriots who win all the time these days? No, not anymore. I can forge my own metalworking punch. Well, that simplifies things. Might scrap the Patriots suck dick nowadays. Might scrap the current after Tom Brady broke up with the Patriots, they became worthless. Might scrap the current run and go again and live in the rusty rifle with CBTS. Yeah, sometimes you scrap a run if it doesn't give you what you want. I raided this abandoned home and it had this old folder with tons of cards, mostly from late 80s and 90s. They have so many cowboy players, I want to sell it. There you go, that's an idea, Al. Okay. Heading tool. I still need to make this somehow. Steel bar quarter. Okay. Steel bar quarter. Probably don't have that right now. Oh, there we go. Let's take this stuff over there. Oh, you remember how my gold spoon turned into a silver spoon after I smoked crack off of it? Oh, I have such a good idea. I have such a good idea for these crafting stations. They need to become containers. That would really streamline things if these were also containers. I can make my own cleavers now. That's cool. I stopped following sports after I stopped working as a sports writer. I had to follow everything so closely I got burnt out. It's the way it works. Familiarity breeds contempt. I used to love that quote. I forgot Brady left. Yeah, he left. He went to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They won a Super Bowl. And that proved that it was Tom Brady, not the Patriots, that made them a winning team. I always have this argument with my stepdad and brothers. They always like to say that Tom Brady wasn't good and he just benefited from the system. I buy my stepdad Tom Brady stuff or Patriots stuff for Christmas. He hates that. I need an extra pair of scissors. Wonder if I don't have an extra pair of scissors. I might not. Probably need an extra awl as well. Crap, dude. You could be a sports writer, Al. You're good at writing. Carve bone awl. So I can carve a bone awl, but I need a sharp bone fragment. I'm such a crafter nowadays. Well, yeah, it was obviously Brady. Yeah. It was like the 49ers were nothing without Montana or Young. Yeah. You got Montana's rookie card. Waiting for Montana to hit the bucket to increase value. Jesus Christ, Al, what the fuck? Wait, I can carve a blunt bone knife? That's cool. And a bone spoon? What about the all? There we go. Why does some of it appear in the right-click menu, but not all of it? Okay, gold silverware is cool, but what about bone silverware? Look, I'm using a saw as a knife. The Redskins, yeah, the new Washington football team. Okay. So I have a bone awl and a regular awl. Put my regular awl back. I need a pair of scissors. If I can't find a pair of scissors, there we go. I was gonna say I could go out to the dead bodies and get one. Even being the Redskins adds value with their stupid name change, yeah. Exactly. Not wrong. Up arrow. Channel name, are you watching? You degenerate. Where is my codpiece recipe? I have everything. Fuck you mean I don't have everything? I literally have everything. Craft it, motherfucker. Tailoring 3, metalworking 4. Hello. Needle. I have a needle. I have a cabonal. I have wood charcoal. I have a heading tool. This. Man, they be pissing me off sometimes. You don't even need a metal cod piece, bro. The leather. It's not about need. Channel name, you never understand. Okay. It's not about what you need. It's about what you can have. Swiss Army knife. Pick that up there too. Oh, I need a fresh lighter. I don't need a spoon made out of gold either, but I have one. You know what I mean? That's dope. Was Emmitt Smith a famous player? Yeah, in fact, Emmitt Smith was my was my favorite player when I was that age. Loved Emmitt Smith. Let me make my goddamn cod piece. Oh, there's a whole other... Jesus Christ. This might be the most elaborate recipe in the game. Look at this shit. I sold all my cards to a collector. Made some money. The gold spoon makes food taste better. Exactly, Richard. All right. Well, we're gonna sleep and we'll do that in the morning. Make a leather cod piece. Bro, I got fucking metal. I'm a master blacksmith. I don't make nothing out of leather anymore. It's snowing! I forgot about that. Should do that. Guess I'm gonna hold on to these till I'm in my 50s, says Al. So the steel cod piece needs like 12 different items to craft it. You need 12 items to craft the steel cod piece. So what does Santa do during the apocalypse, because there aren't really any kids to give presents to anymore? Oh, he's busy killing zombies on the North Pole, my guy. He's got his hands full. Wow, paper. I haven't seen that in ages. Okay, we needed that. I think we needed... I don't remember what else we needed. I'm gonna have to go look at the station again. We need like a small metal sheet. I know that. Small metal sheet. It's been 30 years since the early 90s. Maybe if I wait another 30 years, it could be worth more. Yeah, that's right, Al. All right, we're gonna have to cut one of these small metal sheets. Snipping it's better than using propane. Waterworld, there is dry land. I've seen it. I haven't seen that movie in 30 years either, but I thought it was a banger when I was a kid. I never understood the hate. Like, don't be hating fucking Waterworld, Joe. Saw Waterworld in theaters, says Serena, and she hated it. How dare you? How dare you? Kevin Costner's. Oh, I needed leather and one of these leathers. What is this? Small leather, tanned, crude, and a regular leather strip. I am literally a master blacksmith. I never understood why he had gills. Need a small leather like this one. Take it. Take that leather, boy. Small leather, tanned, crude. I think this needs to be... Fuck, I need to put it... Oh, God damn it. Don't think I have the brain stuff. Yeah, I need brains. Can someone give me brain? Al, can you give me brain? I haven't actually watched it since then. Yeah, Costner was the only reason anyone went to watch it, and it was so disappointing. I don't understand why it was disappointing. I mean, I haven't seen it since I was a wee lad, so I don't really recall a lot about it. But I remember liking it, you know? Need to put up some like barbed wire fence along here. I have so much to do. Cod piece. Yo, we're pieced up. I can make a precious metal butter knife. What else can I make? Cooking pot, draw plate. I can do everything. I can do everything. I can make swords, knives. Look at this. I can forge my own hunting knives now. Spearhead, metal working level 5. Might need to... Oh, I can make this spearhead too. Wait, why do I need... Bleh. With these recipes, man. All right, let's forge a codpiece. I probably won't even wear it. I just want to make it. Serena, the thing is, with your taste in movies and stuff, I don't see how that's a complaint. I could say the same thing about Z Nation. But you love Z Nation. I really should love it. Well, sometimes I guess you just don't. But also, I don't remember when exactly it was made, but movies from that era were like that. You think it was timing? Codpiece. Yo, I got a motherfucking codpiece. I might have... Oh, it shows over my pants. I have a 15% bullet protection from the groin. Channel name, you were wrong, dude. That actually makes the steel codpiece worth. Because, you know, a bandit could shoot me in the groin. So I wonder if there's any, like, how do I learn how to craft like a metal spearhead thing? Are there any research crafties? I don't know if there's any research crafties, but it could. Yeah, I mean, it literally could. 15% could block a bullet. I mean, it's 15% is more than 0. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest for once. 15%, I'm not great at math, but 15% is greater than 0. I don't really have any magazines that'll teach me what I want to know. So I guess that's it for now. Is there anything else I wanted to craft? I guess we should look at the old map notes. Adds more discomfort. Yeah, you know how I feel about discomfort. Speaking of discomfort, I want to make a "We Were Wrong About Build 42" video. We were wrong. Now that I've beaten the crafting system, I think we were wrong. It still has plenty of issues, but a lot of people wanted a more robust, long-winded game that took longer to beat, and they delivered it. They delivered it. The hood for the Yoda. Still can't make that, can I? The sad thing is, I know I've come across this magazine, but because I thought I had already read it, I didn't bring it back. The Waterworld trailer was this big epic thing with James Earl Jones narrating. See, that's fucking dope. You had me at James Earl Jones. I guess I should eat something. Do a little eating. I can even make butter, I think. Maybe not. Have a soup. And maybe a bolognese. A little bolognese. Kind of jealous of my 14-year later character, because he has so much wood, and I always need wood. You go through so much wood in this game if you like do any building at all. Like, imagine how many logs all of this has taken. Hundreds, probably. And you guys were really into the poo conversation last night. Okay, I hope they fix this. Whenever you put stuff on it to cook, I hate the way it gets rid of the glow. Yeah, that's a good point, Richard. Then you start burning logs for charcoal. Yeah, you guys were... I almost couldn't end the stream because we had such a robust poo conversation going on. Like, I don't... It's like, I better keep going so that everyone can say what they want about poo. Stupid ass mod. You enjoyed it the most. I didn't even tell you my favorite poo story. Like the one about the bodybuilder dropping that unstoppable force of a poo, immovable object ass poo. Oh, I needed to put gas in those. Forgot about that. I think they both ran out of gas. No. All right, we're gonna have to go like kill. Honestly, we need like a warm up. But yeah, that poo story is not even my best one, not even my favorite. I was thinking today that if I started streaming, I'd have to make my poo emote a picture of John Cena, but with the poo emote eyes and smile. Yeah, that's the best part of the poo emote. The eyes and the smile. Like, it's so fucking silly. I love it. Like, why is that poo so ridiculously happy? That's one of the questions. Wonder if I can fully pimp out the Volvo. Kind of a foggy day, no? Alright, let's put these extra spare cans up in this. Make it look more full. I need one of them glass spears. Wood axe. This guy has stogs and a weldy. A weldy. Take his stogs. Alright, it stopped raining. What's our ammo situation looking like? We need to pick up little ammo. Little ammo before we get started for the day. Need to take that. Need to. Where was that book? Carving 2. Yeah. And maybe tailoring 4. Just need to go upstairs. John Cena. I love that John Cena meme with the music. Dun, dun. That stuff's great. John Cena. Dun, dun. Or like him apologizing profusely for like calling Taiwan a country or something. That was also great. I'm sorry, Taiwan's not a country, China. Don't cancel my contract. Because taking a shet is supposed to feel good. It does feel good, on the whole. The smart man reads or fishes when it's foggy. Yeah, you know what the problem with being smart is, channel name? Do you? Do you know what the problem is? Climate change doesn't exist. This is the part of the game that confuses me because surely by now you've cleared Grapeseed. Grapeseed's a big place, I haven't fully cleared it. And I've actually still have respawns on to a low degree, which was 16x, kind of, you know, kind of does big things. Melfi's husband didn't really care she got employee of the month. Yeah, because he wasn't a real man like Tony. I mean, he was another psychologist. What does that tell you, Al? He didn't kill men for a living. So he was a weakling. Okay. So we got some bad boys over here, I guess. Let's spank the monkey. Come here, bad boys. I gotta pee, I guess. I need to move this out of the street if I can. Channel name, you didn't answer me when I asked you if you know what the problem with being smart is. Dude, you remember last time I was here and there was like those bricked up bandit soldiers over here? You still can't believe no one was around when Melfi went down? I know. That's why you can't be going to underground parking garages by yourself. Alright, the problem is this channel name. Maybe you'll understand, like, if you... Oh, fuck. If you've seen, like, a movie or read a book. In order for interesting things to happen and, like, to be a hero, this or that, you have to be stupid. Like, the problem with Project Zomboid in general, once you sort of understand the game, you know what I mean? You could always be careful and completely minimize all risk. And, you know, occasionally something will happen that puts you at risk, maybe. And that's how you end up dying. But, like, you can basically never be forced to take risks, except maybe in the very early game. And so that's what kind of makes the game, you know, it can be dull or something. That's where being stupid comes in handy. You just blunder stupidly through the world, get into a bad situation. It's like you need that or interesting shit won't happen. And that's the problem with being smart. You're like, I'm not gonna do this thing, it's risky. Which is like obviously what, you know, when you're smart,
don't fuck with me.
You're not taking unnecessary risks. That's why I do like to make you know, certain changes to the sandbox, increase zombies, have things like calm before the storm, because the fight comes to you. It's not, you can't always choose, you can't always be safe. Also things like insanely rare loot. Like, even though my little 10-year later character, you know, isn't threatened by zombies as much as I'm talking about, he's gonna have to keep pushing into new areas because supplies are so rare that it'll be hard for him to survive without doing so. What is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Looks like a pair of shoes with like a bone or something. The fuck? So yeah, and I think you'll notice what I was saying earlier, channel name, like when you read books or watch movies and they have, like, you know, characters, right, who are the heroes. Someone, usually the hero, whatever, always does something stupid and then has to overcome, like, the situation they got themselves into. Or like when you watch a horror movie, someone's always doing something stupid like, no, don't separate, don't go down there, what are you thinking? But like nothing interesting could happen if people didn't do, oh shit. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. I see them. All right, we're gonna have to, might have to back up for a second. Yeah, but they have plot armor and we don't. Yeah. That's true. Like on a real one, that's true. See if I can redirect these guys.
Already!
Come over here, guys. Come, my goons. It's on the power lines, the shoes. Is that what it is? All right. Thank you, Silent, for being smart. It's what made me bored with PZ for a while, says Serena. It got so easy. Yeah, and it can be hard. You can like know, like you need to do something stupid, right? But it's hard to still make yourself do it. I must be dumb then, says channel name. Well, you aren't as experienced in the game, obviously. You're gonna be sieging Louisville for years. Yeah, if I kept playing this game and wanted to siege Louisville, it would take forever. At some point, I think I will turn respawn all the way off, but I haven't yet. And that'll help. How much gas does this have? Also worrying about stuff like how long it's going to take me to fight in Louisville is like besides the point. I'll probably die before then, or you know, get involved in some other form of the game. Build 42 Unstable will come out, or Stable will come out, multiplayer, some new mods, some new setup, all that. You got bitten because you were distracted. Yeah. I mean, that's just the game. One mistake, you know. It's all hairpin. So is this guy really still just in that garage? No, he got out. Where'd he go? Or was it the other garage, the further garage? Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe he died. Why am I losing health? Fuck. You don't agree with confidence. It's easier to play when you aren't scared and can think clearly. Yeah, that's a good point. Being not afraid when I almost got God on that 10-year later playthrough, I was able to think clearly and calmly in a very dire situation. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have died. You're saying confidence was your killer on your long year plus playthrough, Serena? God, there's some bandit jerk off over here. Deaths mainly happen when you're picking the game back up during the first 20 minutes. Yeah, like right now, not quite like fresh. Not quite ready for the action, especially a playthrough like this with these guys. He was running at me and then he heard the NPC shoot. They also die. They also happen when you play too long, get tired, but you don't want to get off, and you keep on keeping on, you know? That's another thing. One more loot run, this or that. That's a common one with this game. It's really dangerous for me out here right now. The fog. The bandits who are in these weird corners. Zombies won't kill them. Are all burnt down in here. Forgot about that. There's a box of red wine. We can get so saucy. Missing the baseball bat hit is my main death reason. I could definitely see myself dying to the buttstock mod bugging out. Wow, I can't talk. That's why I use spiked planks. They're flat like Meadow and easy to use, also like Meadow, but can be lethal. Quickly right-clicking and pressing space to buttstock seems to break it. You're literally bandit bait right now. Yeah. Losing that run is the reason I haven't done a long-term run since. How did that zombie know I was there? I ask you. Whose man was he? Might have already looted these as well. I think I did. Oh, pipe. You know how we always need pipe. Definitely gonna have to loot the Constown military surplus store on the next nuclear run. Being in the mood to do another one. Yeah. A lot of people let, you know, losing a character. I don't know, that's more of like a personality thing. You have to be, if you're gonna play a game that's hardcore, you have to be able to cope with losing. Do those stairs give you flashbacks? They did. Hey Peter, yeah, we can get saucy like a real French person tonight. Although I'm not sure I have a corkscrew. We'll find out. Maybe I should look in the liquor store. The liquor store feels compromised. Bro, shut the fucking door, you ape. I hate when they do this. There's 2 doors here. You walk through, try to close the door. It starts doing like some auto automated motion thing just doesn't shut the door. Kills me. Don't let it get kind of laggy out there. Red wine isn't just about the Merlot. You also got the Shiraz, a little cab. And what's the other one? Pinot Noir. A little Pinot. Can I climb through? I can't climb through. Yeah, must have looted this. That's why the doors are open, so I don't need to. Try it again. Man, this fog is danger-o. Some more beer down here. Little scotch. Yeah. Oh, monthly security. Crisps. That's what my other character needs. Crisps. Music store. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna have to fight into new territory. That's why I'm going this way, but I don't think those houses in there have much. Probably been through this bar as well. But maybe they have a corkscrew if I still need it. Sparklers. Don't we need that for something? Oh yeah. They have the lever actions in here. Aerosol bomb. Ooh, I don't want to make an aerosol bomb. It scares me. All right. This fog's a little Bangkok dangerous. So we'll leave it alone for now. Maybe we'll hotwire some extras while we're out here. Oh yeah, Zinfidel. Different grape breeds, I guess. Just drink it. I'm not a huge wine person, but it is booze. Okay. Where's your third? Oh, they got magazines. Oh, they had a lot of food. Okay, we're gonna need that. What else you guys got? This is cool. This little bat. Be cool to kill something with that. No. Oh shit, they're reanimating. Oh! Don't be reanimating into fucking sprinters, yo. Grape breed. How are there still bandits? Bandits, they will continue to show up until the end of the year. That's how. The tree moved. What other zombie games have you enjoyed, Cap? Not a lot. I played Resident Evil when I was a kid, you know. I liked that. Resident Evil 1 and 2. I didn't finish Resident Evil 1 because I was too young and it was so scary. There he is. I told you. These guys are like always travel in threes. It's kind of hurt looking. Do I have any smack? It's kind of... I have Ritalin. I don't want that. I need to bring a coffee with me or something. Now I don't want to kill him after that dodge. The dodge was insane. He bled out. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. All right. Bandits being totally primitive after 1 year is dumb. They go primitive in a couple months. They have guns for years in The Walking Dead. I'm completely redoing all the Bandits from a 10-year later run. You keep track of games that are getting worked on. Sometimes when one interests me. I guess you could say I keep track of this one. I also played, you know, like Nazi zombies when I was younger too, like in Call of Duty. That was fun. And I played the Resident Evil remake of 2, and I played like one of the more recent Resident Evils. That was also fun. Infection Free Zone is kind of interesting, but needs work. Oh, is that another game? Wouldn't bother, bro. The Bandits from the Bandits mod don't have chat. Yeah, I know. I know channel name. Only week 1 NPCs have it. You get to set up a zombie tower defense kind of society survival situation using open street map data in your hometown. Oh, wow. Tower defenses are always kind of fun. Limited, but fun. That aspect of setting it up in relation to your hometown that's new. It's kind of cool. The Volvo. I don't know if I really intend to work on the Volvo. Put it over here for a second. Maybe we just drive it out. It's in the way. I have too many cars. They're all in the goddamn way. Have you heard of Vein or Dead Matter? Yeah, I've heard of Vein because someone else brought it up. To be honest, I didn't really like the look of it. And you think Dead Matter is kind of dead? That one I haven't heard of. I was talking about this yesterday. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little more. I'll turn the vehicle off. It would be cool if bandits could be made to surrender or join you. Sometimes they can surrender. I made a bandit surrender once. Channel name, you don't remember that? pretty rare. It usually only happens if you beat them up like melee style, but it can happen. Vane looks kind of interesting, but looks more like Fallout 4. If I'm thinking correctly of what I thought Vane was, I didn't think it looked all that enticing. Maybe if you took the charming trait. It's very arcadey and doesn't have the depth. Seems like Vane is trying to be a first-person Project Zomboid. Yeah. Okay, we'll get into that. Silent, why I think it doesn't look interesting is you don't need a first-person Project Zomboid that looks like Project Zomboid. I think a first-person idea of Project Zomboid is good, but it needs to be more of a new game, not like a change of perspective. And I was talking about this yesterday. I think if they made a first-person game that was a cross between Escape from Tarkov and Project Zomboid, not like Tarkov where you go to raids and extract, but like the gunplay, the graphics, the first-person shooter, but it had the gameplay loop and depth of Project Zomboid, I think that game would be a hit. But I don't want to play this world in first person. Like it wouldn't like look good and it wouldn't be dope. I like to barricade a window. You point towards the window and a blue area glows. You hold the button and the boards appear. It's like COD Zombies level of shallow. All the loot is just items laying on a table or on the floor, no searching containers and stuff. I'm definitely going to keep my eye on Vane, but it's only made by two people in their time off, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, that's not exactly a recipe for getting somewhere. What did you have the bandit do for you, Alaskanian? Well, he surrendered, and then I think I just left him alone. I didn't like make him do anything for me. Okay, I got a bunch of canned shit. You would play this world in first person for sure. Yeah, I don't think I would. It would need to be like really well done. And I don't know why you would keep the graphical aesthetic for first person. I think it only looks good like this. In first person, this wouldn't look good with these graphics. It could be like the exact same idea and stuff, but it would need to look different. I can probably make this. I can probably make a timer. Oh, no, I can't. Maybe we'll get into it. Just not yet. Started working on a game that was kind of a mix between older Resident Evil and PZ. She went with a top-down perspective. I don't like how it... Who puts... Unless you're trying to like trick your parents that you didn't drink all their booze. Who fills up water? Puts water in their bottle of scotch. Get that out of here. I forgot to pee. Or maybe we can pee in this tin can. Alright, we'll sleep. Tarkov breaks my heart. Such good gunplay, such good inventory Tetris, and they use it for an extraction shooter. The objectively worst genre. Yeah. I haven't thought about it that way, Peter, but that's kind of a good... It's kind of a good point. I only played Tarkov for one wipe back in the day, but yeah, the gunplay is insanely good, and the inventory Tetris was good. And then they broke the inventory Tetris because they like made that change with backpacks, where you couldn't like haul a bunch of shit, backpacks stacked inside of each other. And then they added like the momentum changes, so it made the game clunky. I fucking hated that, and I also don't like games that wipe and reset your progress, so I never really played it since then. But like the core of it, kind of like what you said, is so good. And usually like when new things are created, it's a crossover between different things that are good at their core, like Tarkov at its core, Project Zomboid at its core. To me, that's ripe for a crossover. And like the game Silence talking about Vane, there's another game that's trying to be a first-person sort of Zomboid-esque game that's like shallow. I don't remember what that one's called, but like those are never gonna go anywhere. You need someone like serious about making like a dope game that could somehow cross over these two things, that played like Tarkov but had the Zomboid gameplay loop and depth. But like the reason it would take it to the next level is because combat would be like good in that game. You know what I mean? In its way, Project Zomboid combat is fun, but it's not like good. Also, Project Tarkov, or Escape from Tarkov, has a good like aesthetic that would lend itself to horror. I mean, Escape from Tarkov was always kind of scary because you were afraid of like the boss NPCs or players, and just the look of it, you know, it's like ripe for horror. PZ and first-person view would probably look better than Surrounded in... oh, Surrounded's the other one I'm thinking of. In Unreal 5. Got to bring those other books up. Yeah, there's a horde that's supposed to show up, Richard, but they probably won't. Like, this area around me is very clear. And the last storm horde that got triggered while I was at base wasn't very much. Unity's lighting sucks. Godot is even worse, and Unreal have completely lost their marbles. I'm not necessarily saying they should make it in Unity either. I'm just saying that crossover. Silence not a fan of extraction shooters. Played his fair share of Tarkov with friends, but yeah, it is a lot to learn, a huge commitment. You can't really play it casually. The same's true of Zomboid. In my run in Tarkov, though, I had like 40 million rubles at the end, and I would have like 1 million like ruble loadout going with like thermal scopes and mag dump on nakeds. It was fucking great. And I was a red tube baron. I used to play the market. I would buy all the like M4 red tube attachments and then like relist them. I actually have some Tarkov videos up on my channel from when I used to play. You know, friendly firing your friend by accident because your friendly comms weren't on point. The Metro games were always decent. Combat isn't the point of Zomboid, I guess. You don't really miss it. Yeah, that's right, Peter. Like, I enjoy the combat, but it's like... in Zomboid, it's like a war of attrition. Zombies, you know, bother you or guard a loot location. You have to deal with them. And it's fun in a way, but it's not like... it's just a part of the game and it's an important part, but it isn't like, you know... I'll never get off in the same way on killing zombies as I would in like sliding around in Apex Legends, shitting on noobs. I thought the Metro games cried out for a more open-ended approach. So Serena agrees. It's kind of a rail shooter masquerading as a survival game. Very railroaded for sure. But you know, speaking of all this stuff, I'm happy with Zomboid as it is. You know, not like begging for one of these crossovers or anything. I'm getting happier with Build 42 for the most part. Hopefully, I think I'm beginning to respect the vision that they have for 42. And hopefully it just gets, you know, cleaned up by the time it's fully released. And then, you know, hopefully modders keep making dope mods. And we can all have crazy sandboxes at some point. Exodus was kind of that, but there was no Metro in it. Never played Metro. So who did you do the Titanic thing with the Navy? Al, do you know what a tandem bike is? You know, where you and someone else are on a bike with like 2 seats. We used to rent tandem bikes down there in San Diego. And do that whole thing. Apex is shite though. Yeah, channel name. Apex has the same problem as any other game like that we're talking about. In its core, it's really fucking awesome, but it's sort of like mismanaged a number of things. Okay, I had a plan for this. I wanted to repair the gas tank. So let's suck the gas out of here. Oh God, you got freaky in the Navy. They don't need to just get multiplayer out for it. When they get multiplayer out, it needs to be like really good. It needs to be a lot better than multiplayer functioned in 41. If it's like the same as it functioned in 41, it won't really be a big deal. It just won't be a step forward. And they're really, I don't know. I think they need to get it right before they release it. That's what I hope they do anyways, even if it takes longer. That's what lovers do. Yeah. See, that's what I would do with like my Navy buddies. We would more than one time, different homies. I have a steel sheet right here, dude. Repair this bitch. Don't have a good welding torch. I have good welding torches, like, bruh. The worst part about Zomboid or RimWorld is when a new version comes out and all your mods are broken. Yeah. I kind of don't like that. To be honest with you, I would never looked forward to them coming out with Build 42. I was perfectly happy with Build 41. it honestly really, I kind of dreaded them coming out with build 42 for the reason that you're talking about, the way they break things. Oh, some zombie has showed up. I hear him hissing. Yeah, mods are a crucial part, but I don't think when you first start playing they are. You could play Project Zomboid probably for like a year with no mods, and before you like are ready to move on. And she can take a punch. Do these guys have the problem they just get stuck on the fence? It's really a grapeseed thing. Zombies and grapeseed can't figure it out. Hey! Hey, Doge! I might be interested in using the horde to try to pull zombies out down the road, but we'll deal with this first. Do I not have anything to repair this? I have wood glue. Just needed the surface. No, you can play it without quality of life mods when you're new. You can play it without any mods. Might be more of a pain in the ass and all that, but I myself did play Build 41 for a long time without any mods. That's what made me love the game. And then I started, you know, playing with mods because I had felt like I beat the game. And it didn't really have that replay value anymore because I had explored the whole map, you know. But then the mods added that replay value. And to be fair, sandbox settings as well. You can do a lot with the sandbox settings. That looks like a regular guy. Hey, yo. Hey, Dosh. Want me to see if I can make another one of these guys surrender? As long as he doesn't have a gun. Hey, Dosh. That or I gut him like a trout. Oh, wait. Because they have metal there. Oh. Hey, dude, don't grab a gun. Don't you fucking do it. There you go. Come on, dude. Climb over. Oh, he just fucked me up. You might have ripped my glove. You did. You piece of shit. You piece of dog fucking shit. I get so mad when they do that. Let me recover here for a second. I need a freshie now. I would completely suggest playing the game without mods first. Also, a lot of people run into problems once they start adding mods because they don't understand. They're just like frenzied like installation of everything that sounds good and have no like concept of like, yeah, mods can vary in quality and effort by the modder. And then, I don't know, recommending someone to get into something like managing and picking mods can be like a full-time job. There can be so much to it. I wouldn't like recommend that pain on anyone unless they were already into it. It can be such a headache to try to manage mods. The Smoker Athlete. It was one of the first mods that came out for Build 42 Unstable when they bricked the whole smoking thing. Huh, I can't even remove this glass head from here. All right. So you know there's like with the Mad Max guys, there's always a witch, right? And this is supposed to be like their staff. So would you start rebuilding society in a situation like this, or would you embrace the anarchy? It would depend. I'm like an opportunist, I think, Peter. Like, let's put it this way. If this situation broke out realistically, you know, and everyone around me was like a fucking cannibal instead of like people in The Walking Dead, like I would have to embrace the chaos, you know? But if there were people... Hey, douche. If there were people like... good people, I guess. I'd probably be down for, you know, some rebuilding. I don't know where all my magazines for this gun are. Or some. Hey, douche. What about you? 41 was very well balanced. It was. 41 had immaculate balance. Why are you not dying? Why am I so tired? Oh, I woke up early. Yeah, not much of a storm horde. If I get a chance to leave, maybe I will. I need to drink a coffee and possibly do some drugs. Just ride it out until some NCR style Frontier Society caught up with you. I don't know. I don't actually know what an NCR style society is. What's NCR? But I think I would be inclined to like live with people. Like imagine, you know, the people where you're friends and family. You try and reshape society. If you're a loner though, if you're alone, you would probably have to be wary of groups. Like I wouldn't try to get in with a group, I don't think. You would have to vet them first. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I could go kill though. This whole base is so stinky. We've cleaned up a lot. They are your last chance to ever again taste pizza. I don't really care about pizza all that much. The more someone claims to be the law, the more power hungry and tyrannical they become. New California Republic, those They're the ones who want to be the law in the Fallout universe. Watch them for a distance for a while. Yeah. The thing is, I find it hard to trust anybody, even not in the apocalypse. There's no incentive for them to behave at that point. So how can you join up with anyone? Small town that grows into a wasteland republic. All right, I need to eat lunch before we go. Then we go. Soup. In a practical sense, you'll always be in danger if you're a loner and in a small group. Either or. So you kind of have to worry about that. Say you had kids with you or people you're trying to protect. You'd kind of want to be able to be a part of a larger group for that. That'll be a gamble. Everything will be a gamble. But if you're by yourself out in the woods and some malicious group stumbles upon you, you're kind of toast. Unless you're like Rocky in First Blood. What can you do? You have to work with what you're given. All right, let's see if I can get a little further along the road today. Also, like, oh shit. I served like in the military. The idea of having to shoot bad guys, especially when there's like no confusion about it in the apocalypse or something, it doesn't really bother me, but a sole survivor scenario is civilizationally doomed, but it's fun for a few decades. But someone's going to replace you. Yeah. I'm out in the middle of nowhere now. I don't know what I was trying to say. Lost my train of thought. Alright. Let's go to war. Look, there's this living human, too. He literally ran through that entire horde. You gotta work on the Zed human collaboration, so fuck. Oh, we got another shooter. This is why we can't have nice things. There's always another shooter. Gotta find the other shooter. I don't think you can really know what people would be doing in the apocalypse. Also, there's always exceptions. Everything would be chaos. Not everything would make sense. Why would it be worse? Because when the one does show up there, they would be potentially bad. The lack of rules from the apocalypse would probably make it more likely, don't you think, that someone would show up out there? People wouldn't... Staying close to town would be less likely, don't you think? Because the towns would be the most dangerous place. Kind of like they are now. But now people would have more of an incentive to, like, get away from town. I think that, I don't know, I think people would make sense for people to do. Let me out. God damn it. Let me fucking out. Oof. Okay. $50 or $60 living alone and you're done? Yeah. That's assuming that they know where they're going.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Which they don't necessarily know.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Just fucking die already!
Oh, what the fuck? That fence was always broken. Oh, fuck. Ah, I'm scared, Joe Rogan. Call me Tom Cruise.
You piece of shit!
I need to come out here with more wood. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What the fuck?
Shut up, goddammit! Piece of shit! Surprise, motherfucker!
Where'd the other shooter come? I'm so scared.
Shut up, goddammit!
Another shooter showed up and distracted them. You'd build a fort, Serena? I would put a target on your back. Hierarchy is inevitable, Peter. Alright, we got tired. Need to do something about that. Jesus, man. Channel name says, how haven't you cleared out grapeseed already? This is how. It's so fucking scary doing this shit. You have to use guns because they're sprinters. Guns bring in more. Yeah, talking about zombies. The zombie apocalypse doesn't
Son of
seem
a bitch!
very realistic. Sorry to have a socio-political discussion while you're fighting for your life, Cap. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't really keep up. Not while, I mean, I am fighting for my life too. A lot of times this playthrough seems easy, but lurking around every corner is exactly what happened to me. I had to run so far down Grapeseed, and holding my ground would have been impossible. And even running this far back and getting swamped. Places that previously weren't overrun have now gotten stirred up. I think the reason they got stirred up though is because there was so many bandits that had spawned. A lot of bandits had spawned there in that Midtown area. And zombies don't really kill them. They just dance with each other.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
But they do attract zombies enough to like form into big hordes. It's hard to ever use melee so that you don't attract more, because one sprinter flies in from off screen while you're using melee. It can be it.
You motherfucker, just try it!
But other than that, I enjoy a good what if the zombie apocalypse was real conversation. You know? Yeah, we got the statistic bandit AI.
Kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
I'd even have to leave the Vanisher behind. I'm not sure I'll be able to get back to it tonight. What time is it? Getting light? The fuck did the music just do? That was odd. Alaskanian natives are real kinky people. What makes you say that, Al? I haven't talked about poo for like an hour. You gotta stay warm somehow. You know, like when you get hypothermia because someone gives you bad directions, then you have to like both take off all your clothes and get under a blanket together. It's the only way you can warm up. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was bad. Kind of blame that on the lag, though. Kinda gonna be too many dead zombies on this fence to fight right here anymore.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get the car back or not. Think we got it. Right. Kind of what Richard said. Also, let's say for some reason the zombies didn't physically decay, and that was the problem. If they were slow zombies, I don't think it would take off. They would have to be like World War Z. What's that other movie? 28 Days Later type zombies. All right, well, I guess we got to start down here. I want to get into here because I think it might have magazine stuff. It almost seems doable right now. Low-key kind of seems doable. I might need to abuse some substances once my coffee wears out. Zoomer! Hello! How old are you? How are you doing? You have to be at least this old to be in the stream. If you don't have back pain, chronic back pain, you might be too young. If you don't have mesothelioma or some form of arthritis, you don't pronounce diabetes as diabetes, you might be too young. I'm doing fine. How's y'all day going? It's going good. Streaming, enjoying some Project Zomboid and apocalyptic theorizing. I did end up getting another cold spam sandwich. So you should have lied here and not told us that it was a cold spam sandwich. Hip pain? Yeah. You're not in some form of bodily pain. You are too young. All right. Can I get inside here? That's how you go inside, you little prick. You might be able to get inside. Wow. I've been trying to get inside for a long time. That's how you go inside, you little prick. See what's in the dumpsters first. Cinnamon roll. Oh my god. Yo. A little Cinnabon. Okay, why do I hear a lot? Oh god, that sounds scary. Scary dairy. Alright, well if you guys are gonna beat the fence off, I'll leave you to it. What's this? Fishing stuff? We might go fishing sooner or later. We're inside. We're inside. Shelby. Alright, you know what? We just gotta take them all. I don't have time to read. I was elected to lead, not to read. Tire solution? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Still not it. Dude, it's always everything but the one. What you got over here? Still not it. Okay. Ford CVPI. No, that's not it either. It's always everything except it. Always. Jesus Christ. So bricked up over this. Come on, dudes. Don't do me down like this. They're doing me down like this. They're fucking doing me. They fucking did me. What about in here? Last chance. Last chance for romance. And Bupkis again. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm disappointed about in these trash bins. Teddy bear. Like that. Ooh, bulbs. Chips. Crisps, as channel name calls them. About in here. A lot of planks. Jesus, that's a lot of planks. Go, go, go. Let's go check in here. Just McDonald's. I don't know how you can eat Spam, Serena. It looks gross. It does look gross. I'm not big on the raw Spam, but it's kind of good cooked. It's like a bastard step variation of bacon. Also, being really stoned helps. You don't need to be stoned for a crusty Cinnabon, that's true. I'll bet you will enjoy that Cinnabon more if you're stoned. Yeah, probably. Kinda wanna try to take more of this shit while I'm here. Bro, the trunk. Here we go. Give us the truth. And we haven't seen the 5'9" truthers in a while, have we? Around here we call Spam Doctor Sausage. Little Doctor Sausage. Oh shit. We have now gotten their attention. Let's go check in here. Ah. Let's Go check in here. About this house. Should we go check in here? Should I become a nighttime rider? Hey, douche. There we go. All right. You know what? We're gonna take some. Yeah, let's take a Ritalin. Ritalin will take a second to kick in, but I don't feel like going home yet. We actually have some space to loot. Oh, I didn't want to do that either. We actually have some space to loot for once. Let's take it. A little chalky milk. Yeah, a little chalky milk. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Actually, maybe we eat that. Chalky milk and peanut butter. I like the sound of that. Where is it? It's full of salt. Around here we call... Oh, I read that already. Oh, you don't know why? Oh, I thought you were joking when you said that, Peter. It's like an actual thing. That's kind of funny. No culture for canned meat. Spam's like, for us, it was like always camping food, not like, although it honestly did bleed over into being eaten at home sometimes, but. And open this window because if a sprinter ran up here, they could just fly through the window while I'm urinating. No, you laughed at poor Dr. Nix and how he went out Alaskanian. He did go out pretty rough last night. Pulled the classic falling off the rail. That was rough, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to mark this off. Okay. Boom, boom. Wait, they had ranch chocolate chips. So a bunch of the zombies must have just gotten pulled. Oh, well, there's still some there, but got pulled out of the neighborhood. Well, that's cute. I like that. Need to listen to a story about the crucifixion. Doily. Alright, I don't really want to get closer to that. This guy's a sprinter. Thus, always to sprinters. I broke the fence here. Oh. You love that house layout? It's one of your faves. Alright. More plank. Man can never have enough wood. Let's be honest. Well, let's close this. See how much more wood there is. Quite a bit. Okay. This is soda. Pop. It's pop. Are there any walls the player can build Zeds can't destroy? No, not unless you do some like janky thing to make it so. You can always turn up player built construction though, channel name. And you could also, I think, turn off zombies being able to destroy them. I think. So, there's that. All right, let's go across the street. See how she's looking over here. We got a fresh Yoda right there. Could always steal the hood off of one. Put it on the other. Okay, we got some jabroni resistance over here. I love targeting issues. Please, sir. May I have another? Carve this boy up real good. Got you like a trout, boy. Okay. This Yoda's missing a bumper. Destroying wooden stuff makes sense, but not the metal or brick. That's probably right, for the most part, unless it was like a shit ton of zombies. You guys nitpick too much though. There's so much stuff to like. We got to distinguish all these fences. Like, I mean, they could like give them way more health, I think, or just maybe turn it off, but maybe they'll get to that at some point. I'm inside. I don't know about this. It takes 50 zombies to damage them by default. You see like a single zombie beating on fences all the time. Player doesn't have any access to any wooden stuff. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. You put up a barricade. Even a wooden door, a single zombie actually gets through that kind of quickly. Like, let's be honest. They get through it kind of quick. I guess I know where there's plenty of extra coffee. Whoa, I can take this canopy. Holy shit, think of the possibilities. Oh my god. Wow, I can steal the canopy, dude. Did you see a lot of Navy cadets go inside? Let's just put it this way, Al. I have seen a Navy cadet go inside. Okay. People don't like to talk about it, but you see some shit. David the Gnome. Masonry 3. Fertilizer. Oh wait. I kind of need fertilizer on that 10-year later playthrough because I actually planted shit. Well, I know where to come for agribusiness. Oh shit. Ah. Suggests they're sentient. It's a pain in the ass to clean and keep from streaking. It doesn't make sense, channel name, any of it. It's a zombie apocalypse. Okay, this is the fucking... The, like, view angles in here are making me so uncomfortable. Going out front. Where are the zombies getting their energy from? That's a good question. This other store down here should have stuff. I'll walk a lonely road. They're not all eating regularly and they don't eat animals. That's why, that's one of the things, you know, the physical side of it being so unrealistic. The human body requires all these functions to make them work. Theoretically, maybe the zombie infected person who's dead but not dead will still have those energy processes working, but maybe they're not fueling them, like you said. They'd have to also somehow morph to, like, be energized and function without what you're talking about. But then there's the, yeah, the whole degradation of their bodies. Like, how do they keep functioning? How do you keep walking when you're, I don't know, falling apart? Doesn't make sense, does it? Okay, I think I did loot this one before, but I don't think I was able to get upstairs. Okay, Okay, I know I have the Shelby mag. Fresh Sledgy. Oh yeah, I took the flag that was in here, and they had a crucible here. Son of a bitch! This whole time. Okay. What else you guys got? I think there's mags over here sometimes. Yeah, books. Oh, they got a lot of books. The Hilux, I can do the Yoda. What else you got? What else you got? Jigger, Bobber, Volvo, Maintenance 4, Planks, Escaping Captivity. I see you're in captivity. I too am in captivity. Makes no sense. I think the very first zombie movies portrayed it like it's a signal from outer space, which is somehow better. It would be super easy to stop a zombie by just severing its spinal column. They'd wake up with serious or total brain damage. I think this is reminding me of Joe Dirt. Is it Joe Dirt? They're like, how does a Hemi work? It just does. How does a zombie work? It just does. You gotta stop thinking about it, or you'll give yourself brain damage. Huh. Guess they're stuck out there. Oh, second pair of tongs. Where was that? Need that. Okay. I might actually make use of a wrench. We might steal another like washing machine. Although I don't know where exactly I'm gonna hook it up. Somewhere to do our laundry. Huh. Wonder if someday I should take like a not shitty generator. Little not shitty generator action. Let's go. Okay. All right, well, we found some books. Still not the Challenger, but we can actually put a hood on the Toyota. We can pimp out the Toyota. That sounds cool. All right. If they have any pipe here, I would like to take that. Y'all got any pipe for me? You got every color of thing there. I need some pipe. Never get enough pipe. Fire. And now that the sun has came up, I must, like a vampire, return to base. Carton of nails. Maybe we'll take that. I'm just out here shopping. Shopping till you dropping. All right, that's enough for now. Tired of shopping. Man, channel name, you are really on one tonight. Tristan's tools. This would be a cool place to build on top of the base. All right, Ava and Harley's. Probably no magazines in there. This rat is just out here. I'm a rat, motherfucker. Just chilling. Getting it. Never checked it out. I'm like Edward, out at night, going home by day. See what else I might have access to. Okay, some zombie resistance up here, next to that garage. Yeah, okay. All I need to see is one sprinter ready to move. If you're making zombies, make them eat non-living things when they can. Oh! Oh! I was about to cruise control into that horde. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. They need, the zombies need to be magical in some way. If you're trying to, must be a shooter in here again. If you're trying to make them like logically sound, I think you're just never, not going to ever be able to have it. It shouldn't be spawning new ones. I think they just got moved around. Ones that were always there. Some spawn in, but I think it takes a week with my current settings for respawns. Thought experiment? Okay, go. True zombies still make the most logical sense. Voodoo magic reanimated them. What's the thought experiment? That's some powerful voodoo magic that could turn one person into a zombie, and then that spreads to everybody. Yeah, that one would have problems though. It'd have a lot of problems. A lot of problems. So many problems. Like the voodoo zombie, right? Just a permanent spell. Like the priestess does one spell. They're just a zombie for forever. I don't think so. Right? I'm still overweight now. Carton and nail. Okay. Nuh-uh, ACN. Them starving to death, I think, is a big deal. They're still zombies 28 years later. But yeah, in the 28 blank later canon, zombies did like starve. With the 28 weeks later, like that was part of that storyline. They basically turned into animals after. Voodoo zombies don't spread it. It's just one. They have to do it to each one. Yeah, the logistics of, you know, infecting the whole population as voodoo zombies won't work. Guys, it doesn't matter how it works. It's like a Hemi. It just does, okay? Sprinting zombies make even less sense. Yeah. How would something undead have that coordination to fucking move like that? That's why I kind of always thought it was a good addition in this game with sprinting zombies, because they could trip. They're suddenly all D1 athletes. Oh, we got the rooftop jerk-offs. Oh, there's a whole host of them. All right, well, they'll have to be dealt with at some point. All right, we're gonna have to take some M so that we can get through today. Bro, I swear it's an okay movie. Watch it. Oh, I believe you. I told you I like the 28 stuff. I guess the Last of Us zombies make kind of sense, even though the cordyceps couldn't possibly spread to humans. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know too much about Last of Us, but the idea of a like parasite, fungus, something altering or controlling your brain while keeping you alive, like a parasite. Okay. Plausible, right? In some way or shape or form. Okay. Why am I so heavy still? Oh, I have this tent. Forgot about the tent. Alright, they're probably gonna be up there for a while, let's be honest. They aren't all dead, they're like crazy rage-induced people. Yeah. I haven't watched Last of Us, but do any of them ever exhibit humanity again? Because that's sort of, if they aren't like dead or something, they're just permanently zombified, seems a little bit odd. Yeah, in World War Z, there's a big CGI wave of zombies that break into Israel. Okay, I need to also drop this wrench. Probably put my big ass knife away for now. I can't do that to Pancho. About him. Alright, I'm not gonna put away my big ass knife for the moment. I need to gain weight. Jackie J, my queen. What kind of simp behavior is this channel name? Jackie J, my queen. Who is that? This is ACN right now. For once I agree with the Serena movie take. That part is a little bit goofy, but I like the movie overall. Even if it was theoretically possible that so many zombies would horde into a spot and then make an impromptu mound of dead corpses that they could then walk on top of is like, it's a little cheesy. LBMW reporter. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Never mind. Continue on, good sir. Okay, we kind of need metalworking 5, and I guess we're close. With metalworking 5, I could like make my own spearheads, which I'm interested in doing. The thing I liked about The Last of Us is that the fungus has a perfect medium to spread through the entirety of human society. The fungus uses flour as a growth medium. Huh. Cordyceps zombies are gone. They never show any remission. She kept reporting in the LBMW trailer at border camp at Louisville until she returned. Yeah, I've been inside of that trailer. They should leave like a corpse there or something, some sort of sign of her. Airborne spores for Last of Us. That's why it's barricaded and the file cabinet is in front of the door. Jackie J's zombie is in the game? Okay. Maybe I just don't remember it. Cordyceps zombies evolve over time into different monsters like clickers or the bloater or whatever it's called. We got a Hitman Goon Squad up there. Oh, Hitman Goon Squad. Okay, boys. You've seen the first season? No, I haven't seen any of it. I had Pedro fatigue before it became cool. Before people were saying they had Pedro fatigue, I already stopped watching shit that he was in. I can vouch that the first season is good, the second I haven't seen. Someone shared a clip like in Discord of the scene with Ron Swanson. No, it looked cool, not gonna lie. Where he's like, you know, just surviving. That part looked cool. I understand he's like not the main character and is like there's like just one episode about his character, but you know, that part looked good. I also haven't played the games. I heard Jackie can be found around the checkpoint. Huh. Maybe I did then. I mean, I've been around there a million times. Yeah, that was a good episode. All right. I need to use the little boy's room, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. Take a little 3-minute break. BRB. Maybe someday I'll watch that first season. Oh, they got off. One got off. He won his duel with a zombie. Read the book, time is money. I'm on the last page. Leviathan had multiple bases in a fishing location. Hey, we'll get their channel name. Leviathan was a primitive. I like that. But speaking of primitive, check this out. Leviathan was living in the single greatest base location of all time. Dude, I really enjoyed living there. That base was great. Honestly, I feel like this base has a little bit of that vibe. Do you think if I do this, it'll stop me from being able to open the door? Oh, it's kind of blocking them. All right. Oh, it kind of messes with the view of the photo. Oh, I know where this should go too. It should go over Al's little shrine. Like this. Oh no, it's being weird. It won't let me do it. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of fancy, Al, check this out. Hey, Chili Mike. Yo, we're hella fucking fancy now. Skylord here too. The good doctor. What did you put on the shrine? What do you mean? Oh, we gotta listen to this. Teddy bear. Put some of this stuff away. We got the extra tongs. Got these nuts. We got some nice bulbs. Welding rods. This stuff. Tackle blocks. Need to make some fresh coffee, honestly. Speaking of living fancy, I might get into a little base construction while we're here. Nuts need to go here. This is where I make those. Oh, okay. Okay. Bulbs. That's why we can never have nice things. Oh, there's primitives.
I can see you in there.
Bastard. Wait, are they fighting each other? They might be fighting each other. This guy's going through the poo room. That guy's got a long, sharp bone. They're giving the primitives weapons. I think they're fighting each other. This is a little turf war. Needs more 80s Miami Vice vibes. Snake. Snake! I mean, like, I mistyped. I meant, oh, I don't love you. Fair enough. It's like my mom always said, nobody will ever love you. And Chili, don't fear your feelings. They seek the antlers of power. Kind of want to see. Oh, that guy's got the sniper window with the shotgun. Yeah, that's it, dude. You just pull up in the window with a shot. The primitives are literally fighting the veterans. I don't want to kill them. Hey. And this guy's trying to kill his turned friend. I'm just shooting the shit out of my stuff, though. Alright, dude. Death from above, motherfucker. The primitives? Oh shit, here's the shit. The primitives are winning. Break dancing on the fence, were they? Wow. Get them. Win. Win, my primitives. Okay, well, now what are you guys doing? Oh! Oh, he's getting in on some melee. And he lost. Yeah, you never go melee against a primitive. This guy's totally lost. Wow, okay, maybe you do go melee against a primitive. That was a pretty sad wet noodle fight right there. Oh, that was fun. How's it going, life? That one is a good death sound too, the choking on their blood he just did. Yeah, it is. I agree. I don't necessarily think that was everyone, but we got a lot of them dead now. Let's climb up here real quick. Okay, I need to write into my notebook. Might be, all of them are off the roof now. So you shot the guy and he turned? Yeah. Sorry, I only get to watch like an hour at most to stream. Oh, that's fine. I mean, your loss, unfortunately, but you know how it goes. We have built up a lot. This week on weekdays, we're playing a little bit of regular Zomboid. It was kind of fun. Repress and bottle up like my dad beat into me. Wait, never mind. I'm calling my therapist. Well, that's what men do, Chili Mike. You keep it until you're to yourself, till you know, explode. Jackie J wouldn't want this. Jackie J would be reporting the fuck out of this. Nothing journos like than a good scrap. Anyone who has seen Your Hunter from the future knows the savage in the loincloth always beats the cyber soldiers. What else was I supposed to add here? Wire fence. Oh, I might close in my room as well. Oh, and don't forget the Yoda hood. That's why I enjoy those 1 hour vids you put together. Oh yeah. I'm glad you enjoy those. I'm about finished with the Wandering Zombies guide, and I might do some other shorter videos soon, but also working on the Leviathan movie. Yeah, he didn't get all of them. Still a couple. We got any non-members watching right now? Probably. We've had a little like issues with the gifted memberships lately. Like Plebe was donating a bunch, but it wasn't like giving them all out, which is kind of annoying. Funny enough, in my Mutant Crawl Classics, the Shaman class gets their magic from ancient AI systems. I never know what Skylord's talking about, but yeah, ancient AIs buried underground. You see that in stories sometimes, and it sort of works out. It's kind of like Transformers. You got peaceful vibes from Jackie. Yeah, she's a journo channel name. Like, she's a scavenger. She needs drama in order to justify having a job. Basically, Jackie's a grifter. Can't hit him. I need to get onto the high ground. She prefers an easy day at the office and not having to keep her head down to record gunfire. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Can't hit him. There we go. All right. Well, if all the humans are dead, that's good. Would you rather have a French accent or a Jersey accent? Jersey, easy. Or at least being able to speak with a Jersey accent. I could go for that. Joyzy, you melon. Do you feel like moving the van and not letting it? I don't care about the van getting shot to bits. Jersey, because at least it isn't French, says Serena. Okay. I should have a pair. I thought I got him. Guess not. Put this pair of tongs here. We need one of these at each of these stations. France is a gorgeous country, Serena. French all the way. My voice sounds awful, but I think if it sounded French, it would sound smart. There you go. I don't think I need welding rods out here. Not really, but... French people aren't bad. And Paris is a different place altogether. Okay. Need to read some of these. Like, where's the Hilux one? That one. I think we'll just start with that. Yeah, we'll just start with the Yoda. Oh, I forgot to steal. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I forgot to steal a wash. The fuck was that? Okay. That guy was beating him off with both hands. Oh, we need a fresh battery probably. Yeah. Alright. South of France is pretty chill. Do you vacation in the south of France? Channel name. ACN's not French, she's English. You have a few times. Need to start posting clips of the French racer from Talladega Nights in the Discord. You mean what's his face? Borat. Near Narbonne. There, I exploded my feelings out. I'm gonna go clean up. There you go, Chili. Sacha Baron Cohen. Jean Girard was the name in that movie. Do not trick me, Gypsy. Chili just finished gooning. Yeah, I think that was the implication. Old man question. What's gooning? It's what the Zoomers call masturbating to porn. The Zoomer word for masturbating to porn. I think technically it's supposed to mean more than that, but that's basically how it's used. Shorking it. Is why France has some of the oldest known cave paintings and shell jewelry because of goning. Yeah, they're always gonna be a thing. You guys see my gold cup? Yo, life, I have a gold cup. I also have a golden spoon. Alright, let's brew some motherfucking coffee. I'm too old to know what gooning means. By the context of the conversation, I'd say it's liking something. There you go. Yeah, it's just liking something a lot for 5 minutes at a time. repeatedly throughout the day. We just called that being a fanboy back in my day, says Skylord. I've heard this 67 thing and still waiting for someone to tell me. 67 thing. Enough about the French. The thing is, we thought one of our channel members was French for a long time, but then he told us he was like from the Balkans. Unk, Captain will not know what 67 is. I don't know what, I unironically don't know what that is. I'm old enough to never repeat something someone half my age says that I've never heard before. There you go, life. That's kind of a good rule, huh? I usually ask what stuff means, though, too. Eastern European, aka Soviet? No, I don't. I think he's more like the Balkans region. Because it's the most Gen Alpha bullshit slang. So it's not even like a Zoomer, it's a Alpha. The Soviets don't exist anymore. Alright, we got a bunch of coffee. Oh, we need to eat, I guess. Our weight's kind of becoming a problem again. Have some bolognese. Maybe eat this because it'll make us happy. I didn't light the fire. You don't think the Soviets ever existed? Make me a coffee, Cap, good boy. Wow. Listen to Mr. 1950s over here. You call that a coffee? Dump it on the floor. Just like birds. Birds are an op by the intel agencies to monitor us. Alright, if I can nitpick once again, I don't like how when you use this to cook, the glow goes away. That bothers me. I wonder if I should, like, gather wood for winter. The moon is made in cheese after all. It's because they don't call them the KGB anymore doesn't mean they aren't throwing people out of windows. Who is that one guy Putin is said to have killed recently? Can't recall his name. Oh, it's too heavy for my gun now. It's annoying. Nawalny? Zawalny? Something like that. Navalny. There we go. with life, just don't care, but I have young boys, so this will become more of a problem for me. Yeah. We didn't land on the moon either, says channel name. Elon Musk is a Martian. We're just getting it all out right now. Every popular meme theory. It's probably the smelly French cheese, though. I really don't get the people who say the moon landing was faked. What don't you get about it? He blew up that guy's plane who tried to coup Putin. Yeah, that's right. Allegedly tried to coup. But wasn't that like that's not who I'm thinking of. The other guy I think was poisoned, right? How else did the reflective mirrors get up there? No different than people who believe the world is flat. One thing they say about the moon landing is that they faked the original moon landing, but went up there later. The hollow pie theory. I need to think about closing this in if it's going to get cold like this. Unfortunately, I might have to cut off Pancho the dog. How would I do it? Maybe to here. Maybe I won't cut off Pancho, but then I'll have to build out the roof further. Brick wall to here with a door. And then brick wall to here. Then to there. Yep, that'll be it. We got some brick, of course. Got bags of concrete powder. Need buckets of water. Got a bunch of clay. I could make my own clay brick now. You've been to the moon 6 times, Chili? The Earth must be a sphere since gravity acts in all directions. Neil deGrasse Tyson. You ever see the Neil deGrasse Tyson comedy skit from Key and Peele? I really like that one. Right. Question is, can I use this bucket to make clay mortar? Not sure that I can. Don't think that I can. So where are all my buckets? There's one. I need the sand. Why is this one not? It's not full. Hey. Guess it's the bone armor that sounds like that. Keeping me up this late is very irresponsible of you, Cat. I don't know. I think that's more on your parents or you. But yeah, you take your young ass to bed. I command it. I used to listen to Tyson's podcast. Miss Eugene Merman as his co-host was great. I have a little Lego set of one of the Mars robots. Love those things. Yeah. Okay. Let's build. Okay. Yeah. Let's walk around. Okay. Gonna build to like right here, I think. Need more brick, huh? Speaking of UFOs, we got one in the fucking sky over here. Where are they? Okay, we got zombies there, but where's the shooters? Probably on the ground floor somewhere. I'm actually like 8 years old. I just have a 178 IQ and watched House MD. Yeah, 178 IQ 6-year-old would come up with a better fake story. Sorry, channel name. I guess I just roasted you. Are we actually out of brick? Might have to go score more brick. I think that or make my own, but I kind of don't want to make my own brick. Sounds complicated. Press clay brick and then I have to like... Maybe we should do that though for fun. Yeah? A little press brick action. Calm down, Captain. We're your friends. I am calm. I might need to make a brick mold. Tile mold. Brick. Alright, we make a wooden brick mold like so. You can also get bricks from pallets. Yeah, I know, Richard. I've gotten like all my bricks from pallets. Oh, there they are. They finally showed themselves. Hey, douche. Alright. I'm working here. Alright. Alright. Now, fire brick. Clay brick unfired. What do I do with this? Press clay brick. Hand operated press. Is that this thing? BWO events, plane landing sequence. What are you trying to summon a 747 to crash on me? Now I just need to go back for the generator and take it up to that gas station. Personally, I spray people in the eyes with bleach when they tell me to calm down. Blindness tends to calm them down long term. Ouch. What would you do if that happened right now? I would probably run out of the blast radius and then survive and kill all the zombies that came with it and then rebuild from scratch. Make my base even bigger and better. That's what. Okay, now. Fire bricks. I need logs. Happens to be some logs right here. Okay. Let's fire some brick. Let's fire it up. Boom. Easy. I'm a master mason. I'm a master blacksmith. Ah! Hey, Doge. Maybe I can get him from over here. Ah! Thanks, life. And for the one gifty. And I went to Mr. Jin. We do have a lot of, like, the gifted memberships timing out. Because we got a lot of those last month. You might find them in a basement bowling alley somewhere. Be back in a while. Stay safe, says Skylord. To everyone, not just me. Thank you, life. I appreciate it.
You motherfucker!
I saw week 1 now has options to turn off the plane and other things. Wow, they finally got to him, huh? All the rampant complaining. He is Snow Beetle and you are not. Wrong chat. Oh my god, Al, you disgusting animal. Plane is cool, the game is in good shape right now. Yeah. The plane is cool. I don't agree with all the belly aching about it. Alright. Let's we'll put a window here. I think. God, do I bone it out further? How far do I bone it out? Do I just keep going? Do I just keep going endlessly? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but this feels like it should be a window. Wow, what if I just bone it out endlessly? This is all becomes one big room. I think I do just bone it out endlessly. Hey, douche. And you got blood on my shit. At least his loot is close. Al wouldn't make a very good criminal, would he? Reminds me of one of my younger brothers. Masonry. Now we don't have enough cement. It's always fucking something. Why do I have like an odd amount of cement there? don't know, this seems like a long way to bone it out. Maybe I just bone it out to like here. Come here, it's a doorway. Yeah. Apart from the power outage bug. I still don't even know what you're talking about with that. I don't. What's the power outage bug? Okay. We have a lot of buckets here. Yeah, we're gonna need to either make a lot more clay or go pick up some brick. I have no use for this tile. Still have 8 brick. Love the trickling in that these guys always do. Let's go in one by one. That'll be the most annoying thing ever. Brief blackouts in week 1 cause permanent lights out from day 2. Huh. I guess I wouldn't really experience that because I haven't really played from the start, you know, in a while. All right, I can make 24 more bricks, but I need clay also. I don't want to get this done. What am I missing? Need to go to the press. Oh, the press, dude. Here we go. At least the press kind of has a real animation. Haven't played week 1 in a while. Yeah, since this playthrough started, you know, playing the first part of the week, it's been a while. How far in are we? So we're 420, boys. We are 420. They're supposed to come back on. That reminds me, did I ever actually read my pottery book? Oh, I didn't read level 2 though. Well, you can make shingles. So I could make like a shingled roof, I guess. I'll toke to that. Yeah. Smoke them if you got them. We survived 4 months and 20 days. That's a call to action. Like you wouldn't believe. Turned out really good, your own stoner song. Let me ask you something. Were you stoned when you listened to this song? All right, we're gonna have to do something to get our weight going the other direction after this as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I can only do 2? I should have enough for 4. All right, we'll do 2 to start. Oh, my lighter. Of course my lighter runs out. And while making it, of course. This Serena makes good music under the influence, says the simp. I mean, says Al. Okay. Okay, Al. So first you cheat on me, and then you simp in front of me. Boy, I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Thanks, Al the Stomper. Al counts as a second opinion? What you mean, Alaskanian? You don't know what a simp is, Al? Simping ain't easy. Did you post the stoner song in Discord, Serena? Second opinion from someone who makes music. I ain't no simp. Unless it's plebe. Unless it's the French. I'm gonna be so overweight with this shit. I might just die from holding too much weight. Okay. I need to make like more clay, I think. Where's the make clay recipe? So I need the water, and I need sacks of sand, and I need my strainer. Leave the water up here, and I got sacks of sand. We'll go get a strainer. You didn't post it in Discord, not mine? Okay. Could just make, you know what, I have all this concrete. Let's just do it with the concrete. Ugh, country rock, disgusting. Absolutely devious out of you. See, I hope they clean this up soon. I have all these buckets of water, which are like a pain in the ass to carry. It like literally damages your character. So they're on the ground around me, but I have to pick them up to like do this recipe. Snowboin. Snowboin. And then magically this bucket of water is not, you know, heavy after you mix it with concrete or whatnot. Not as heavy anyways, which is fine, but we gotta streamline this stuff so doing crafting is not such a pain in the ass. Okay. Can I really not build there? Is this chair in the way? This goddamn beach chair. That leaves one more spot that needs to get done. Right here. It also means I'm gonna have to build up onto the roof over this. Need another thing of concrete. Would you rather have Artie's cooking or Carmela's? Ooh, that's a good question. Like, obviously Carmela was a dank cook, but Artie was like... Artie has to be a better cook, right? Like running his own restaurant and all that. Right, Al? Oh, I need to drink some ketchup. I forgot about drinking ketchup. Where is all my ketchup? There we go. All right, we drink a ketchup. This is how we solve our weight problems. You drink a ketchup, get it like a little unhappy, so then you have to eat something that makes you happy, basically. Also, we'll do a little bolognese. Probably take a kip off of our liquor. That helps fix happiness problems. Kip of liquor. There we go. Open the bolognese. Oh, have a good night, Peter. Happy surviving indeed. Good chatting with you about the apocalypse. Oh, damn, 4:30. I wonder where you're at, where it's 4:30. Not in the US. Oh, maybe you're like channel name. Maybe even further away, though. Somewhere Europe. Have a good night, though, Peter. Running a restaurant doesn't mean you are a good cook. When you have like a private, not private, but Italian restaurant, he was a good cook. I mean, that's like implied in the show. That was his thing. Bro, smoke it. Yeah, Carmela puts that love into it. And I would love Carmela, if you know what I mean, Al. Oh shit, we don't have enough brick, do we? Are we out of brick? Right, we're gonna have to get that brick after all. You'd actually go with Carmela, like, inside, like your Navy cadets? Yeah. She was kind of good looking, and she was thick, Al. My God, was she thick. She was as thick as they come. What else is there to say about it? She could get it. She was a plank. You need to go back and rewatch the show right now. She was not no plank. Meadow was. I actually prefer Chicago pizza too. Not like much of a pizza guy, but I like deep dish pizza. New York pizza is good too, but like deep dish is cool. We need to get that other van out of the way. I'm with Cap, she's not bad. She was not bad looking now. Just because she wasn't like a hot, sexy slut like some of the other characters. She was actual. If there was a combination between like Girl Next Door but at MILF age, not quite a cougar, but she could get it. That's Carmella. She could get it. Are you telling me Furio has bad taste in women? The Italian stallion Furio? She was bad looking. Al, you're so hard to please when it comes to women. You said Melfi was a 7 at the start and then fell off. And then you said the same thing about Meadow. You said like season 1 Meadow was like a 7, and then by the end she got less hot. You're crazy, Al. All right. Need some more brick, as always. Yo, I kind of like the way this is sliding over the corpses. That was cool. But this time I don't want to make the brick. Might still be some at this construction site. Maybe not. There, yeah, we got some here. Quite a lot of brick here, honestly. What about Charlie? Not seeing anything. Take brick. All right. God, what if I just take a bunch of brick while I'm here? Gotta start looting in bulk. Gotta start bulking up. Some paint. Hey, it's the AEB. Periodical cloudy spells. Moderate wind from the east. Minimum 12 degrees. Oh, it's getting cold out here. Do I need paint for anything? I Could like paint up a sign or something. Just bring one paint back just in case. There's even more brick here still. Okay. Wait, which one's the secretary? Tony got with a secretary. I don't remember a secretary. What are we talking about, Al? Those awnings, dude. I'd have to also invest in stealing windows, putting them up here. Maybe even need to put up doors. All right. Go out with a, what do we call it? Crowbar. Steal windows for all of these. Put up doors on all of these. Might be necessary. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Almost makes me not want to fence it in. Oh, they're playing the, like, victorious music, too. Love this song. Makes me want to smoke a blunt. There we go. That's what we'll do. Smoke a blunt and enjoy the vibe. I love Victorious. Their music is awesome. Who's that? I mean the background music right now. This song always feels like a You Beat the Game song. Hey, Gail. Oh man, it got pretty frosty on our one excursion, like into the combat zone. Um, there was like a calm before the storm horde. That wasn't a big deal. There was primitives fighting veteran bandits. That was kind of funny. And we're doing construction basically at the base. I got to actually loot deep into town, one of my target areas. It didn't really turn up much. I got the Toyota magazine. I guess that's nice. It's about the long and the short of it, I think. All right, let's try to gain some weight. Why does it like never choose to use those? I have these. It like never uses that. Okay. Did in that one. In the soup. Doesn't like them in stews, maybe? Here for your favorite part? Power metal band, huh? With the hair and everything, I suppose. All right, we'll drink some ketchup also. We might even do a double dose of ketchup. Oh, yes. Look. Okay, you guys don't believe me that ketchup's a power gainer. I went from losing weight with 1 tick mark, drank a ketchup, double tick marked up. If all you guys haven't broken the code for gaining weight in build 42, it's broken, admittedly. Then it doesn't make no sense the way it's balanced. You got to drink that ketchup. Go to those restaurants that sell ketchup and get you some. That's it. The barbecue sauce isn't as good. Where is it? The barbecue sauce has like half the amount of calories or something. You know, if you're hard up, you can't get any ketchup. Yeah. You know, a little barbecue sauce. I'd be the, yeah, go get 'em, boss guy in the mafia. Supportive but firm. I've always been more of the second in command that actually gets the shit done. You guys need to become the guy in the shadows. The person who's no one knows your name. It's where the real power's at. Cereal is great though. Yeah, if you can find cereal. And actually this character has found cereal because there is actually loot around, but it can be hard. Be real hardship finding cereal. Did this guy like not even use the potatoes in this shit either? What is he thinking? Is there potato? No potato on that one. Okay. About this one. And we really got to work on these auto cook options. We are dead ass tired. Oh, also, Gale, we crafted a cod piece. metal cod piece for our dong. Bite proof, scratch proof, and 15% bulletproof. I wasn't looking at the stream, so I assumed ketchup was slang for ketamine. Oh shit. Not yet. Maybe someday. Aspirations. NNC narcotics goals. Hashtag. Speaking of ketamine though, on the 10 years later playthrough, I was foraging magic mushrooms. The dong defense is through the roof. It's peaked. We have erected a dong defense. It's unpenetrable dong. Reminds me of the mixed drink pink. It's a normal mixed alcohol drink plus ketamine. It has ket. I found it earlier today. Oh wow. I've never seen that at all. I wonder if it got recently added or something. You can make leather underwear too with I think 5. Yeah. Yeah, my friend was saying, channel name, he was all, just make the leather one. And I'm like, nah, dude, I'm an expert blacksmith. I'm gonna make one out of metal because that's dope. But yeah, you can make the one out of leather, and you know, that's cool. But I'm an expert blacksmith. I make shit out of steel now. Okay, it still gets cold as fuck in here. Yeah, I might have to like stock up on firewood for the winter. That type of thing. All right, let's eat a little bit. Need to keep the weight train going. Weight train. Do we need to take a morning constitutional? No, we're chilling. But we need some coffee. Need some coffee. Oh, we have coffee. Okay. All right, we're gonna leave our big knife here like it's Pancho's dong just for the moment. I'd make them out of stainless steel because of stains. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a slave to like buff and polish it out once we get multiplayer. I don't think Al would mind doing that. Here, Al, buff and wait, what the? It is apparently 71 degrees in this spot. 71 motherfucking degrees. Al, I'm gonna need you to buff and polish my cod piece. Thank you. Chop chop now. Be quick about it. Okay. Take one of these crowbars. Pretty sure that's what we need to steal windows. Oh, Gale, you probably didn't notice this either. But we guapped up on some awnings, and I can totally steal more. This place is fancy as fuck. Alright, but we're gonna go... It's been a couple days since we did any killing, so we're gonna go do some killing. It's important not to get, you know, rusty. If you don't kill for a couple of days, you can get rusty. It's windy as fuck out today. You guys hear that? Yep. And there's more where those came from. I wonder if I could steal these ones. Hold on. For science. For science? All right. I can't. They say science be damned. You're not taking this shit. Gotta protect the family jewels. That's right, Al. Or, fuck. That's right, Richard. I don't know why I said Al. Maybe that reminded me of something Al would say. Oh, there must be another NPC alive out here. That's why the zombies are moving like this. Where is he? Where is he? Or they're just gathering randomly.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Oh, no, they are here. So, I just realized this, but Slayer has redefined the audio level of Bandits. They sound louder. And they, like, die. Give me them toes, boy.
Asshole!
Whoa. Watch out, Chubbo. I guess that the fat zombies are like the successful zombies, right? Like they're getting plenty to eat.
You dumb cunt!
There you go. Talk to him. There you go. Okay.
Fuck you! Bastard!
Bastard. Whoa.
Fuck you!
And it is windier than a... You gotta be shitting me. This sprinter and the bandit were running together. Like they were just out on a fucking jog. Just a couple of homies getting in shape together, getting in some cardio. Hey bro, you wanna go for a jog? Yeah, why not? Type of vibe. In Zombieland, the fat zombies are the first zombies because the fat people are slow. Oh, that's Zombieland. Yeah, there must be an alive bandit over there.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yo, you know what? Have you guys noticed that zombies don't seem to be getting frozen? I'm just realizing this. But I haven't seen a lot of zombies getting frozen. I don't think I've seen any this entire stream.
Asshole!
Did Slayer fix that? Did Slayer fix the freezing problem?
Sucks to suck, huh?
Oh, that's a new one. Sucks to suck, huh? Yeah, you also changed the audio. The audio level feels weird, though. But you changed that, I'm noticing. Yo, primitives fighting trash bags. Sucks to suck, huh? Time to die. Yeah, they always... It's that instant karma. Talk shit, get hit type of vibe.
You motherfucker, just
Yeah, they're
try it!
fighting each other. Primitives versus trash bag pandas. Gotcha, bastard. Okay, don't pick up a gun, dude. And shit stain. Okay. Okay. All right. Whoa. All right, let's see. This is a good starting point. You know what else I have not seen this entire stream is a zombie landmine. Not to like jinx it or anything, but this is different. This is definitely different. I'm just realizing it at this point, but what if those things are fixed? Zombie landmines, frozen zombies. Would be awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck. Ah! Yatch. Trying to steal a BMW here. You know what? We don't necessarily need to steal a Beamer just yet. However, I think the mole zombies and frozen zombies are related. Yeah, me too. Mole people, mole people. Hey, douche. Little Beamer. I think this is our first Beamer of the run. I wanted to get into this little abandoned gas station. Could be secrets in there. Yeah, they are not getting frozen anymore, are they? That one might be confused. Maybe too confused. But he isn't frozen.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck you, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
Got you like a trout, boy. That it? Is there no one else? Moly, moly, moly. Alright, let's go for it. We're in there. Am I stuck on? Had a Jenny in here. It's happening, dude. Everything's getting better. No frozen zombies, no mole zombies. I got a beamer. I don't know. The zombies don't know about me. Go over here for a second. Oops. All right. Oh, remind me to get like windows, if there's any good windows anywhere. I can probably dust this neighborhood.
Bastard!
Right, that one looks frozen actually. Maybe it's not foolproof.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Don't fuck with me!
Propane tank? Not particularly concerned with that at the moment, but you're probably right.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Oh, Richard, remind me to check on the katana trap later. To see what it requires.
You are fucked! Just fucking die already! You got some kind of fucking problem? I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You piece of shit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Paint the town red. That's what we like to do. Looks so much better this way.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Surprise, motherfucker! Son of a... What is your fucking problem? Don't fuck with me!
The English are too many. Oh shit, that's not good. I'm out of M4 clips. Found an odd zone west of Ekron. There's a road to nowhere. Ugh. Like the road wasn't even showing on the map. And the Zeds were on it like build 41. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're still alive, Doctor. Trying to use a worthless crowbar. To kill stuff. It's not working.
You piece of shit!
I don't know that area myself, LJ. Are you saying you think there's some sort of secret there? I like secrets.
Cocksucker!
Spent a lot of my original playthrough in Build 41 trying to find secrets. You don't think it's a secret, just not normal? All right. Well, shucks. I wish it was a secret, man.
Fuck off!
I like secrets. I do wonder if there are things like secret passages and more basements. It's got to be, right? Like the way... One, I mean, you just got to add secrets in a game like this, but there's that one in Rosewood, right? So they gotta do more shit like that. All right, Mr. Sleepy Butthole hasn't gotten tired yet somehow. I don't know how. This guy's the sleepiest motherfucker I've ever seen. Ooh. Where was that? Where the yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. He didn't follow the road all the way, turned around and went back, but who knows? Yeah. But the thing is, there is like you know, there's trails in the game. They don't lead to anything. So, you know, you're not necessarily missing out. Sometimes a trail in the woods in Zomboid is literally just a trail in the woods. Sometimes it's also the like secret military base. Oh yeah, golden spoon, boys, golden spoon. Okay, lunchtime's over. Maybe we pee in the bushes. They did a pretty decent job making the random basements pretty unique, did they? Yeah, I guess decent is the word for it. I was gonna say it's still kind of cookie cutter, but that's kind of what they do. Like they give you a template, leave it for modders to like take it to the next level. Gonna need TP. Lord knows we're running out at home. You've watched a few of the vids trying to cover all the RNG basements, and I've still found a few that you haven't seen on any vids. Alright, Mr. Sleepy Butthole's still not sleepy. Question, did we mark this one off? Yep. Okay. So those other houses more south. Still need to hijack a couple of windows. Windows. Okay, we got a little bit of a posse. Little posse action.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Coming. Oh, oops. Shit. Wow. How stupid would that be? Yeah, I'll run by these zombies, bait them in by yelling, trip on a bush, and then just die. And that would have been a spectacular way to go out. Don't trip on a bush and die. You don't want to look like an idiot.
What is your fucking problem?
Yeah, the accidental furniture placement that makes it... That's annoying. Makes it so that you can't traverse the house. The best basement I ever seen was the one I had in Rosewood. Nothing will ever top that basement. Not only was it the biggest in Rosewood, indisputably, like no one had a basement as large as mine, but it had incredible feng shui. And it was a vibe.
What is your fucking problem?
Surprised Sleepy Baby hasn't gotten sleepy yet. Unlike him. I guess it's harder to see the bushes because they're naked because it's winter. Seen Private Lime do something like that. He ran into some trees and there was a heap of zombies in them and he got munched. Yeah, that'd be a real doofus thing to do and I almost did it. I thought, like, I wanted to make the zombies come over here so I could fight them on the fence, right? And then I just ran, yelled, and knocked myself over like a real idiot. A real life doofus. Don't over flatter yourself. That basement wasn't the biggest. Okay, Al.
Motherfucker!
If you don't provide proof in the Discord tonight of one, Tony being dead, and two, there being a bigger basement in Rosewood, I'm gonna punish Chili Mike so hard it'll make you fucking blush. So if you care about humanity, you better post the proof. That wasn't really a basement though. It was underground, but it's not really a basement. There's a bunch of separate rooms and holding cells. Calling it a basement is a misnomer. My basement would replace the bowling alley with a poker table. I don't understand. Is that English? Finally got you recalling something positive from Rosewood. Sounds to me like Cap took another Skylord pilled. Am I Skylord pilled now? But you understand that I only think that basement was dope because I modified it in my image. It was a respectable canvas. But can you not steal windows anymore? Am I fucked? How do you steal a window? Do I have to take the curtain off first? Oh, stop that. Oh my god. I think they made it so that you can't steal windows. You have to like craft your own window, I think. Oh man, that is fucking tragic. Ooh, canned dog food. It's snowing. Need some crackers. Okay, Sleepy Baby did get tired, but it's getting dark. We might just head back. And this whole window thing doesn't seem to work. That's fucking lame. Wait, I can take this one. Huh. Okay, maybe it was like a directional thing. Yeah, we'll take a curtain. Fuck it. No, not the floor. Jesus Christ. White window. There you go. Pick it up from the outside. It's the Rosewood prison. God damn it, it's in Rosewood. Yeah, I'm not trying to get off on a technicality like, oh, technically it's outside of the city limits. I'm just flat out rejecting that it's a bigger basement. Like, my basement, which was the biggest basement in Rosewood, is one continuous room. What you're talking about is like, yeah, maybe by total square footage it was bigger, but it wouldn't feel bigger being in it because it was just a bunch of separate ass rooms, like cells and whatnot. It doesn't really even feel like a basement. It just happens to be subterranean. Which is a plausible argument, Al. I'll give that to you. Plausible argument. But it doesn't work for me. Okay? Doesn't work. Cut these boys. Let me cut you. Carve you up like a trout. Weight bench. Don't need that. Oh yeah. Oh, Chili, did you hear what we said earlier? Alright, it's kind of dangerous to do it this way, but we're going to give it the old college try. Yep. It works from the outside, Richard. By the by. This is so fucking dangerous, it's stupid. Sorry, Al, but the prison is not in the town. It is not truly a basement, it's a multi-level complex. Yes, let's go. Eat it, Al. If Skylord agreed with me, you must realize that I was correct. Skylord wouldn't agree with me lightly. Let's be honest. Ah, zombie! Oh, that's not good. My hands are full. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Might have been one of the better hood ornaments we've ever had. Her in her big, floppy, doppy bonnet hat. Square footage matters. Alaskanian, yeah, that's not untrue, but it's not the end-all be-all. There's a basement bowling alley in Rosewood. That, in fact, is exactly what we're talking about, LJ. The bowling alley basement. Size matters only to Al. Al's got a size fetish. Cap hates on Rosewood so much, we have to twist the knife on Cap having any fondness for the location at all. Yeah, that's true, don't you? I do hate on it so much that it's actually, like, painful for me for you to bring up any instance of me not hating on it. Y'all just siding with the Alaskanian, thus this is impartial. But they're providing their reason for doing so. Al, you degenerate. And damn, that red hat could really kill someone in an accident like that, I know. Oh no, oh man, that was a gigantic fucking stutter. Okay, so how many windows did I get? 2? All right, let's go install some windows. Al, you goddamn well know I don't side with Cap just because, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kind of want to put the first window right here, honestly. Unequip. All right, place. Oh, they're going to do this bullshit to me. I'm not going to be able to do it on all of them, probably. It's going to be all weird. All right, well, there's one there. Yeah, that's so lame, man. All right, next. Let's go over there. How come there's not like an add curtain option to this? It's weird. All right, well, we got 2 windows up. Sleepy little babies. A little sleepy, huh? Carving 2. I need to see if it still gets snowed in or not. Kind of like the way this looks open up here. Reminds me of an ancient, like, ruin. But, we probably need to floor that in. The one with the secret tunnel under the bank. Yeah, that thing is cool. Starla left you for a bigger basement. Can't forget that. No, that's what everyone thought. The reality is Starla walked over to the nearby bar and got ganged up on by like 5 dudes and ended up dead. And once I found her disloyal ass, I dragged her back home. The trip on foot from Rosewood to the prison is no easy trek. Calling it a part of the town is a real stretch. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Snow makes my game lag a bit. I hope they fix the lag issues. We all hope that we get some performance optimization. In reality, it would probably be even further out of town. Yeah. Marble columns for that classy Guido touch. I don't know about marble columns unless it's something I can steal. But you know what I can steal that's made out of marble? Is statues. We might be able to steal marble statues. Yes, Slay Queen. I ain't gonna get peered pressured into changing my opinion. Y'all think I'm as easy as the last Canyon? Well, what the fuck, Al? Why am I catching strays out here? And yes, we do think that you're easy. And I mean, objectively, Al, if I could satisfy you with 1 double quarter pounder with cheese mac from McSleazy's, by definition, technically, you are easy. There's a secret tunnel that goes underground into the sanatorium from a small building to the north of it. Yeah, I haven't been there in 42. Need you a Marvel statue. Marvel like the movie? No AI, I think... No, Al, I think you are much easier than Cap. You're a sweet little lad, and we all know it. Yeah. Yeah, once again, Skylord is right. If anyone's not easy to please, it's me. And Al, You are a sweet little lad. We also know that. To keep the others from seeing them. Chili says I'm easiest. No, I'm easiest. That place has a very seriously nasty history behind it, IRL. I've been hiding my true side. Y'all can't touch this shit. Okay, Al. Al, I make something friends call a triple heart attack burger. If you love burgers, you will kowtow for just one bite. The thing is, Skylord, he's like a halibut or dumpster diver. Like he likes low quality, cheap McDonald's burgers. If you made something like quality gourmet, he'd be like, "Where's the ketchup?" And it's all right, like a like a kid. That was good, but I prefer the Big Mac. That kind of thing. All right. Before it gets late, I wanted to take a break real quick before I get started on the next day. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, refill my drink, and BRB. All right. Kinda got a lot of projects going on, but... So I'm wondering if... Speaking of... I'm wondering if... When I close this all in... Will there still be snow covering this part of the roof or not? Because this is technically roofed in. And the stuff I built doesn't get covered in snow. Although that did a little. And that did a little. I kinda wanna find out. It's a little bit immersion breaking. Alright, sorry, I missed some chat. Touching your food, Skylord. What the hell, Al? Let me catch up. Death Burger, 12 meat patties. Who could eat that? Mine is bathed in salty, greasy drippings of extra fatty bacon. Problem with that many beef patties is it just tastes like cow. Chicken. I'm gonna invite you for some tacos de tripa. What was tripa again? I don't remember. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Heather. I could go for some tacos. Oh, that's right, intestines. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in intestines, Al. Okay, Richard. We were gonna check on the sword craft, remember? So I can make I can forge a katana blade. This might be from a mod. The katana blade might be from a mod, but it requires level 10 metalworking. And we are not anywhere near that. Menudo is a hangover staple. Is it? That would not be my first go-to on the hangover front. Skylord might actually like that. Me, not so much. Close the door, bro. It should be vanilla. Yeah, maybe it should. Maybe they'll add it vanilla, but I think it's from a mod. I think it's from the same mod where you can craft the katana sheaths. Like this mod. Pretty sure this mod comes with a recipe for doing that. Oh, I have a hole in my pants. I should do something about that. Probably don't need to carry all these planks with me. I'll drop some. Hopefully the snow decides to stick. Oh wait, need to eat this stew. How's our weight? What's our weight at? Okay, we stopped gaining. Might need to drink another ketchup. No, there we go. Back on the gaining. All right. I was actually eating those in my Lucian playthrough thanks to one of the mods I use, but in real life I don't eat guts when I can gut and eat you. Tacos de Al sounds nice and tasty. With limon salsa, what more can you ask for? Yeah, Al with the side of limon salsa, why not? Heather, I don't know if you noticed this, but we got cute little awnings now. Cute little awnings. It should be vanilla. It is a very long list, isn't it? But you know what? They've been adding stuff that it should be vanilla for a while. Incorporating stuff from mods and whatnot. Thought Reigns had one for it too. I got his mod for larger propane tanks, but you haven't found any. Yeah, there was a Build 41 mod where you could find large propane tanks too. That was always nice. I baked a ham once using clay like he did. Really juicy and tender. Clay is great for cooking meat, like a mini oven. Yeah, you digging the awnings? I'm digging them too. So I was kind of having fun terrorizing this neighborhood, so I'll do that again today. And guap up on some more windows. There's a lot of zombies still.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
You got some kind of fucking problem? Machete's probably not gonna last too much longer. Alright, let's get this like a trout. Ceramic Dutch oven works well too, yeah. Dutch ovens are great.
God fucking damn it! Shut up, God damn it!
Oh shit, you can't like full sprint on snowy ground. Oh, this changes things. This kind of changes things. I need to take that on board. Wow, what if I can't fight as much in winter? What if that's the new shit?
Hey, cocksucker! Hey, cocksucker!
clay can be used to cook small game without skinning it. Okay. I got a bunch, actually, not anymore. I had a bunch of clay at base. Well. Huh. Trickling in.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Look at this ragdoll.
Don't fuck with me! Hey, cocksucker! Fuck you, motherfucker! I'm going to be your fucking end!
You see this guy? You see this sprinter went on a giant plank. You see that? This one's a thinker. Oh, she's kind of cute too. She could have been the one. All right. Oh, I forgot to patch my pants. Whoopsie daisy. Serena, remind me to patch my pants. It's gonna be kind of hard to steal windows. All these places are all beat to shit. But while we loot, if we see a window, look at the wallpaper in this house. The wallpaper action. And there's useful loot in here. Batteries, bulbs, a little chewing tobacco. Yeah, let's take a plug of chewing tobacco. Where'd that go? Where's the tobacco? There we go. All right. Let's continue the search. Tracking level 1. Couldn't be me. All right, in here. Nice little painting. Sheets. Loretta! Oh, hello. Little gun, little ammo stash. Photograph of someone receiving a package. Al, you see this, right? Photograph of someone receiving a package. What are your thoughts on that? Rip Mrs. Cap. Patch pantaloons noted. There you go. Would have gone with breached breeches myself. Capped scrap sacks. Okay, and that could get it. Undercover cop vibes. Yeah. I was thinking of someone receiving a different kind of package, but yeah, that works. Oh, yo, these people, we just scored TP. We need that. I'll take a thimble and the buttons. Hottie Z? Yo, this house is kind of delivering. No windows, but that's okay. Could use an extra strainer. These wall lamps would be good. Maybe I'll take one. Speed demon, huh? It's the ABCs of Project Zomboid, Serena. Always be cool. And if you don't take speed demon, well, that isn't exactly cool, now is it?
Hey, cocksucker!
Spliffo! We found a big spliffo. Hey, douche! We're still overweight, though. That's annoying.
Fuck you!
Still think narcotics are one of the weed mods. Needs to add an actual spliffo. It's just Spiffo with a joint in his mouth. I might be able to do that myself when I get back home. Alright, you know what? We're dropping this because it's making me have weight issues. Why did this weigh so much? Holy crap. Yeah. This chaw was the difference between me being overweight and or not.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Alright. There's still kind of a lot of zombies here. Spiffo with the spliff, yep. A little spliffo.
Asshole!
Mark this down on the map right here. This will be the launching point. But I see a good window to steal. No, the snow's turning to rain. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this to us, dude. We were enjoying the snow. These people kind of have themselves like an outdoor bar thing. Dead basil. Got this blooming watermelon. Yeah. What else can we have? Ah! Hey, douche. Okay. Basil. Give me one basil. Oh, okay. You guys just have to show up and ruin my fucking parade, don't you? You got me in the leg, too. Gonna have a limp now. I'm in danger. I think we got out clean. We got out clean. Not another limp. Yeah. It'll just be like a small limp though. Not terrible. Wait, do you think at the furniture store? The furniture store might have windows. This doesn't have any stealable windows up here. All right. This weather is pretty atmospheric right now. Yeah, the primitives. I mean, there's a lot of more deadly ones that show up with rifles. I'm thankful that the primitives don't. Hope they have statues. There's some statues here in town. I'm not ready to go steal one, but over here at the library. Don't know if I'll be able to steal some of them. Be surprised if I couldn't take the bust that was up there. There's some more on the grounds. There's some busts. There's a couple over there. But that place will have to be cleared out before I steal any statues. Finally made it to Brandenburg, moved into Cat in a hot tin can restaurant. I think it will make a good base. Not exactly sure what you said there, LJ, but I'm sure it'll make a good base too. Yeah, it's spooky. And winter is great. I love it. Look at this place. It's a whole new world. That was the laziest run over a zombie I've ever done. Alright, first let me deal with my torn up shit. You know what, I should have another pair of pants up here. Love the sound of the snow. Do you and Chili Mike have a friendship bracelet? You could say that Chili Mike's gotten a bracelet or two, Al. Why, you want one? I can't rip these. Wait. Alright, these are like trash now. Hell no. Al, you old so-and-so. Wonder if there are any ski mods. They would actually be useful in wintertime. Not that I've ever seen. Okay, so I do have the big spliffo. Put it there for now. Big spliffo. Then we find like a spliff, whatever. Joint. There we go. Spliff of sour diesel. Place it here. Okay. Extended 3D placement. Okay. Needs to be rotated around. Okay. There it is. It's not whether they have bracelets, it's where they wear them. Or get them worn onto them. Didn't notice you had finally found a giant spliffo. Is this the giant one? I mean, I know it's called Big Spliffo, but I didn't know. Alright, we got another Hottie Z. We're gonna need to read that tonight, obviously. Just unpack that for now. Big Spliffo. Doing a little recreational, you know what. Can I make my own teddy bear yet? Still need this chicken feather bullshit. it's so annoying the way it doesn't work. Maybe it'll get patched into working next game thing. Next patch. Why can't a lamp light an entire room? So it's kind of triggering. It's better, I guess. Started putting together a video for your Let's Go Check In Here song, but I realized I have no footage of the protesters. You don't necessarily need protesters for Let's Go Check In Here. Actually, I wonder if Hottie Z and Hottie Hims mags have different boredom stress buffs depending on the gender reading it. I'm sure that's not included, but man, that'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, need to see how much barbed wire I can get going. The lighting effect is really cool when all of these are open. Where's the barbed wire? What? So dumb. Run up and shout, let's go check in here. Okay. I'm gonna need to, I think I can actually craft wire from other things. Maybe not. had that problem upstairs too, unfortunately. Okay. God, look at this lighting, man. Need some more red lights. I bet that's the light you put when you punish Chili. Oh yeah, like that. That is perfect mood lighting for that activity. Absolutely. Thought I could smelt. Thought I could smelt these weapons. Did I not? What about in this furnace? So I can't smelt either of these. Okay. So theoretically, I can make my own glass now. Might need to start acquiring some lumber. You got a crash, Heather? All right, have a weeb night yourself. Watch plenty of anime. Well, I guess you're going to sleep. What the hell? That's supposed to relieve stress, god damn it. We're just gonna make our own katana, Heather. Don't you worry about it. What's the lore behind you and Chili? What are you talking about, Al? The lore. A little cha before bed. We're gonna have to start turning the heat on. How did he become your slave? What it was, you know how people like tell, you know, you're supposed to say, smash that like button. Be sure to like the video and all that kind of stuff. And so I just started saying whenever someone would say that if they didn't like the video, that I would punish Chili sexually. That's all. That's all it is, Al. No need to get jealous. I should get a rug for right here. Gonna have to start picking up hinges and doorknobs, I suppose. 2 hinges. I ain't jealous. Okay. Okay, Al. Of course you aren't, Al. That's what I should have said. Okay. Oh, that was some pathing there. I guess I need more planks, huh? Yeah, like it was like, please think of Chili. He'll be abused if you don't like the video. Please have a heart. Somebody think of the children. Take the like button, shopping, and then keep ramming the shopping cart into the like button's ankles. Yeah, like that. I forgot to bring the TP down here. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Just saying, come multiplayer. There are mods on certain sites that could let Captain do that to Chili in game. Is that right? Yo, we're finally putting a hood on the Toyota. I don't know if I could just find the hood for the hood mag for that one. Looks like it already has a bull bar. Still has, no, it doesn't have the windshield. Need a wrench. Nice. All right, what about a trunk lid? Huh, requires welding 7 for that. Great. The engine might need some work. What is my welding at anyways? 6? Has no rear bumper apparently. You sound like Lightning McQueen's voice actor at times, Alaskanian. Owen Wilson. What is Lightning McQueen? I'm familiar with Owen Wilson, but let's be honest, I'm not familiar with Lightning McQueen. From Cars. The kids movie? That's probably why. Well, I won't be able to fix the trunk lid now. For now, but... Larry the Cable Guy does the voice of the tow truck. Larry the Cable Guy. Is that the guy, Get Her Done guy? Get her done. Right, well, the Yoda is drivable again, I guess. Now, I kind of want to see something in here about pipe. Sculpt pipe segment. What do you do with this? Get her done. Okay. That other guy was funny. Ron White. The like drunk asshole guy. Yeah, I think Ron White was the best one. Also. Alright, we're making pipe or something. Wait, why did it stop? We're gonna find out if we can make pipe. Okay, so I can make a clay pipe, but what am I supposed to do with it? There's no, like, use? All right, whatever. That's kind of what I was thinking. It doesn't show that it's used in any recipe, though. I don't know if I have glue. I don't have glue. All right. Getting glue would be easy if I wanted to do that. I had an affair with Derek, I'm sorry? What kind of annotated map is that? Is this where Derek is so we can go kill his fucking ass? Where the fuck is Derek? Where is that? That's Brandenburg. So she's fucking some dude named Derek in Brandenburg. Okay. Okay, Derek. Okay, but there's a paintbrush. Ooh, we have a fishing rod. We have fishing stuff. We could legitly fish if we wanted. Legitimately. Maybe kill this fucking shithead Derek while we're at it. Yeah, she's fucking Derek, dude. This is a real priority. Go there now. You never tried to make them and you dabbled in forge smithing a little bit. As far as I got was just making the advanced forge. The anvil is a challenge to make. Yeah, the anvil is a challenge to make. The thing is, in build 41, there was pathways to crafting iron pipes. As far as I can tell, there isn't necessarily one in 42. Damn shame. 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 Daryl, oh my god, okay. That would be next level immersion if they had him actually spawn with an ID. I would kind of respect that. Like, that would be awesome. Indy Stone, please. Have that level of depth. They had that level of depth, my god. We'd have to, like, Al would have to get down on his knees and start thanking them appropriately. Uh-oh. All right, I'm thinking we take the little Yoda for a spin here, just for fun. Now that it's back on the road again. I ain't getting on my knees, tell Chili Mike it's what he's good for. Oh my god, Al. What did Chili Mike ever do to you? I bet he doesn't even have a basement. Yeah, he's got a tiny ass basement if he has one at all. At least Darla left me a note. Well, this chick left a note on a map. Like, yeah, I'm fucking Derek. Here's where he lives if you want to kill him. Annotated maps spawn in when you read the map, so if it's loot, it spawned it in when you read the map. So it's not like predetermined. Al, are you jealous of Chili's special place under cap? Not jealous, Al, right? Oh, you know what? This might be a good place up here for windows. This, oh, there's some good ones there. Okay, we might need to do some killing, though. Up here. Look how many good windows are up there. Hey, Doge!
You are fucked!
Don't get fucked.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
There we go. Don't.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
Now if we can just get Congress to stop being so short-sighted. Wait, was it Al earlier who said he thinks I sound like Owen Wilson? I can't see very well. There's too much, like, bodies.
Just try it!
Dude, I remember the screen glare being bad with the snow. I have the darker snow, but it's like I kind of have trouble seeing right now. Look at these guys. Shit.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Eye strain from digitized snow. No.
Son of a bitch!
No Skylord, but since he roasts chili, might as well do so too. That's funny because it's the way you cook chili. Al didn't get rice-a-roni today. Cap is Cap. You are not Cap. You don't get to dom someone else's sub. That's true. You don't get to dom. Damn, you don't get to dom someone else's sub. Might be comment of the day right there. Rules don't apply to me. Could do worse than Owen Wilson. What's your kill count? I think we're at 20,000. Some of that will have been by NPCs.
Son of a bitch!
Ugh! Jesus Christ. Al, the rules don't apply to me, Phil. Sorry, Al. Yeah, Al. This is a family business, Al. $20K kills is mind-boggling. Yeah. Do you count kills like from vehicles and other things? Because I have like I think it said 5,000 kills from a vehicle. Yeah. Which might be some of the NPC kills rolled into that. Got to do a lot of killing out here. A lot of killing. I don't need no special consent. What you mean, Al? The zombie somewhere over here is not moving. Say a few thousand more I've killed with pipe bombs and fire. Oh, whoa, whoa! That sprinter just came out of nowhere. Nothing like shouting. We have a word for that and typically cut off certain bits of them out in rural areas rather than hassle with courts. Oh, Al doesn't use a safe word?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah. It's the damn tree. The tree's naked, but you can't see on the other side of it. It's like sensory overload out here with the snow and the bodies and everything. Not good to hang around piles of bodies. Yeah. If Cap can survive his own outhouse, which is a biohazard for the record, he can survive a few bodies. It's all slop to the pigs. Not very different what I see in my country, so if I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. Vanilla ambulance is pretty primo vehicle for running over zombies. Wonder if you pimped one of these out with armor, how good it might do then. There's a certain efficiency to cartel justice. My God, it's so good in reverse too. It's like crazy handling when you're in reverse. All right. No. Still have some lurkers. Yeah, it is the best vehicle in vanilla, but what I'm saying is it's probably the best at running them over. All right. I think there's a zombie inside the wall there. Stuck in a table, I guess. Ooh, do I get a picture? Do I steal a picture of this ugly bimbo? Ugly bimbo, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Alright, so the last thing I need is a group of bandit jerk-offs to like rush up in here while I'm looting a building. It's the last thing we need. Right? No bandit jerk-offs. Coming to harass me while I'm looting a building. I think it has 700 or 750 horsepower. Yeah. I guess I could check that ambulance and see what that one has, but the more horsepower, the better. All right. Time to steal some windows. That's multiple zombies. For real right now? This thing won't let me hang a goddamn escape rope out of this now. Find ambulances in the late game. You mean with week 1? Yeah, I still though. This place is really cool, but I find the like lack of being able to see through that disturbing. Found your lack of faith disturbing. What? What the fuck happened in Grapeseed, dude? Endless line of corpses. Hey, insert gaming. Insert coin gaming. Yeah. We've really outdone ourselves here. Home sweet home. Can't put up barricades either on those holes in the wall. I know. Must be upstairs, the ones making all the racket. You mean in vanilla, those wreck ambulances events on the roads? I got you. The ones, but they're all red, and then you can like salvage the parts. I had to let the dog out. And on the way back, poured you a glass of Morgan. I don't really like Captain Morgan's, but I guess for you it's sort of thematically relevant. Would be so nice to be able to pick up the string lights. I know, I bet you like... Although I've never really seen someone bring it up in the forums, but I bet you like 99% of Project Zomboid players are like, yeah, I want that. Oh wow, I broke the window. Interesting. I'm semi-new to the game. I understand this is a mod, but are you also using a UI mod? Notice your character sheet looks different, or is that part of the same mod? Yeah, there's a lot of mods going on. Not sure what you mean by character sheet. Do you mean this? The UI, clean UI mod here. The one on the left. This? This is a mod also. Inventory UI. The game randomly spawns a zombie behind you. I think it's a cruel joke sometimes. I don't know about them randomly spawning behind you. Yeah, this is called Equipment UI. Inventory, I think it's called Equipment UI, to be honest with you, not Inventory. And then Clean UI for the bottom one. Yeah, I would highly recommend each of those. That window's broken. Also, insert coin gaming. I have a mod list in the video description or stream description, and it's actually pretty up to date right now with the mods in this playthrough for the most part. Always look at that if you were so inclined. That might not be able to get this window. Maybe from the outside. Yep. For the most part, they all work together well without too much conflict. People always ask about, you know, like mod lists and stuff, but it's not that often that it's actually up to date because that shit always changes. Can you not even climb through these anymore? Are you kidding me? If you remove the window, it's like, no, you can't even climb through it anymore. Oh, what if I could steal these columns? That would be cool. There's a lot of nice shit at this hotel. Yeah, yeah, those antique lights. Jesus, take the wheel. Ah, grapeseed. We've never seen it look so nice in grapeseed, have we? Except for when it was snowing. Snow was nice. This looks more like what Rosewood should look like. You see this building right here? This is what Rosewood should look like. I've seen random spawns. I was in a gated area, tall fences behind me. I was following the fence for a while killing Zeds, and at the corner I walked to the middle. It was clear all around, and pow, a zombie. Huh, that's weird. It's not supposed to work that way, but I could believe, you know, bugs causing some chicanery. Yeah, just Rosewood and all its people laid waste. Yeah. Wait, hold up, LJ. Do you play week 1? It could have been a whatchamacallit? A mole person zombie. Now that's happened to me with week 1. I don't know if you're playing week 1 or not. Right. Go, wait. Might as well grab those other windows. Now you play unmodded, huh? That's weird. I would swear to you that that's not the way respawn is supposed to work like that. It's unintentional. Oh, this is gonna kill me, man. You're really not gonna be able to do these ones. That is really annoying, that part. So I wonder if, I'm not even sure it'll work, but when I have this all enclosed, if it would like be warmer in here. Don't know though. If there was a window, I'm not sure you actually need a window in, but the doors, I don't know. Respawn generally requires you to be away from an area. Yeah. This game's like designed that zombies won't spawn in areas you are in. But I could see a bug of some sort. And then Skylord kind of has a good point. You can definitely be caught off guard no matter how careful you are. Why is this so wet? My other clothes wet? I was watching one of those big multiplayer events and the admin was going around watching Invisible. It's crazy some of the things a Z can get up to while chasing a player. Sent mod to your 10 years later. Yeah, you're gonna need to be careful with that climbing fences mod though. Heard it's had game crashing issues. Good luck to you out there. There's that one recipe. I think I could build this here. No. It annoys me that I couldn't put the corner the way I wanted. But it won't let me build this other one. Where is it? It wouldn't let me build this earlier either. Maybe I should just do it like that. Then it'll be unguarded there. The feng shui is kind of nasty like this. Oh shit, I could put an escape rope. I'll just leave it, I guess. Another time I was in the two fences that border the exclusion zone. Following it and killing Zeds, its closed walls of tall fences, and they were coming behind me where I had been and cleared. Yo, rugs really bring a place together. Yeah, but if I can't put up windows in these, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. If I could add a curtain here. Don't know why I can't. Oh, there we go. Yo. Ah. Can't do it on those. For whatever reason. Yeah, that might be my issue. Been crashing a lot. I told your ass. You gotta be careful with all them damn crazy mods. And that one in specifically, a lot of people were saying it could cause crashes. So that's why I never bothered with it. I only had the chance set to like 5%, just so that it can, yeah. That's kind of how I would like it. I wouldn't want it necessarily to be all the time. I don't know why I closed that door. Not really the purpose of it. Okay, how many more windows do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically, but those ones won't work. It's part of a problem. How's our weight? Losing weight again. Great. Well, let's have a little bolognese, I guess. A little bolognese never hurt no one. Yeah, zombies can't appear behind you or anywhere really. When you think a place is clear, it's not. Also, if you still have respawn on, they can definitely reappear in places you've been to and cleared, because they... Let me put the fire out. I can't interact with the fire now. There we go. But yeah, if you leave respawn on, like it hasn't gone off, it can definitely, although he's talking about more like in the moment, not revisiting somewhere. Yeah, I stayed away from climbing Zees for the same reason. Yeah, like that sounds cool. I would like to have like 5% climbing Zees. The way the ones that crash through the windows and other shit is exciting. But yeah, everyone in the comments was like, yeah, this crashes. No, there's just they are climbing on build 42. And that's the one that I'm talking about. The Morgan is going fast. No way it's smooth unless you have some like top shelf version of Morgan. Tell us a Navy story. Sure, maybe in a second, Al. Need to refill my drink and whatnot, so I'm gonna BRB while we're taking it easy. Then maybe we'll tell a Navy story. Yeah, turn off respawns and settings. I can't bear the thought of them spawning back after I kill them. Well, if you turn the respawn off, there really shouldn't be any spawning. There's one type of Captain Morgan's, one of the special reserves, that is smooth enough to sip straight, as I recall. Oh, I'll sip stuff straight even if it isn't smooth enough to sip straight, but I can't imagine the average Captain Morgan, like the standard Captain Morgan's bottle. Being smooth. Captain Morgan's is a pretty cheap brand in rum. Anyways, BRB for a second. All right. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of rum ever since I was a kid, and I had a... What's that one shitty rum? Yeah, zombies get behind you. They're kind of devious. That's why I'm so, like... I'm always hell-bent on clearing absolutely everything before I loot a place. I don't loot too much unless I feel like I've killed a lot. Morgan, you like fermented rat. Something tells me your idea of smooth is different than most folks. Man, I'm just agreeing with Skylord left and right tonight. Bacardi, yeah, ugh. You're thinking you're gonna make some late night rice and meat and some sake. Yeah, I like sake. Yeah, I don't think I've had Bacardi since I was like 15. There is one rum that I like called Ron Zacapa. That stuff's pretty good. All right, let's be honest. The best iteration of this has always been this one. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Feel good about that. Cap, how many Skylord pills did you take? Yeah, I might have overdosed. I need to call like a different doctor. I'm well under your spell. White rum makes you sad. Speaking of drinking booze, though, I pretty much only ever sip anything. Always straight. I don't like mixes of anything at all. And the only time I really shoot anything is when I'm flying. And then I try to drink in between flights. And on the flight. Al, are you still there? Or are you in another stream? I like the drink called Dragon Slayer. What is that? Whoa! That guy picked himself up a revolver. The full goon squad. Guy got himself a gun. I'm still here, you degenerate. Al, how dare you? It's rum, pineapple juice, and coconut cream. Oh yeah, that sounds like it would taste good. 1 part vodka, 1 part gin, splash of green ginger, lemonade, and a teaspoon of honey. Alright, this isn't much of a story, Al, but one time, also in boot camp, we were in some class or whatnot, and I was so tired that I actually fell asleep standing up. And at some point, the instructor was yelling at me, and it woke me up, and he was kind of pissed off, but then he said that he was impressed because he'd never seen someone fall asleep like that and not fall over. Yeah, I think I need 6 more windows. No. Window. Caribou Lou. That's a cute name. Caribou Lou. When you have to sleep, you just have to. Some nice carpet in here. Kind of like these little red stripy deals. Interesting Alaskan in. Oh, okay, Al. I don't think you're ready for the other poo story. The other Navy poo story just yet. The lime and the coconut. I've fallen asleep sitting up and woke up sitting up before, but never standing. Yeah. Yeah, things happen in boot camp. I mean, that's the one and only time that I ever did that. This room has a balcony and the nice recliners. Really sit out here and smoke a stogue. Maybe I am. So if the snow continues to show up on the rooftop of the area that I have like roomed in, I might just put rugs down or carpet. And maybe that way it won't show. All right, one more. Got a lot of the random pillows in here. Got my gator skin boots. Too bad you can't rock back and forth. Yeah. Maybe someday we get a... Oh, damn it. Maybe someday we get a rocking chair. A little rocking chair mod. It would be so niche. Okay. Alright, we got windows. What the fuck was that? Now I'm fucking scared. Give me that. Get me the out of here. There might... Oh, the audio's breaking. Oh, fuck. You know what? We're gonna have to restart the game because the audio's breaking, but before I do, I'm gonna get away from whatever the fuck that was. You don't stomp with your snakeskin boots on. Not my fancy boots. Alright, park right here real quick. We gotta restart the game. So I guess that still happens, but it's taken, what, 6+ hours before that happened? Sitting on the porch in a rocking chair with a shotgun and a book of skills in hand, saying, "Get off my lawn," and gunning down those degenerates when they show up. Now that's got some serious RP potential. There's a snake in my boots. I kind of don't like the way the snakeskin boots look, so I haven't been using them, but I like the idea of them. It's all about drip, you know? You have to look after your drip. I accidentally clicked on the PZ icon today instead of the one next to it. It takes so long to get to the menu. Don't know what you're referring to with that. Little coughing fit action. Dude, the Thomas the Train emote. I'll never get over that. So good. Alright, let's see. What time is it? These windows in here. Maybe we'll work on clearing the library briefly. Just to see if some of these statues can be stolen or not. Where'd they go? There was a bunch of zombies here before. Huh. I don't know where they went. Interesting. All right. Marble columns up here. Can't take that. Can I not take the bust? Uh-oh. I can take the bust. Okay, that's good to know. Now that the some ass clappers are in play, we need to move. No, 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 Scatman. You made Thomas relevant? Yeah, Al, that emote, it really is for you. That's yours. It's funny because I was also in the movie Bullet Train. Wait, Thomas the Train, like emojis in Bullet Train? Is that the one with Jennifer Lopez? Oh, here, they're over here. Whoa, whoa. That's a Mad Maxi, dude. He's getting some kills. Okay. There's a mod in Skyrim that turned dragons into Thomas the Trains. That's cute. Yo, this guy is fragging. Go on, big hump. Oh, don't shoot at me. I will, if you hit my car, I will fucking kill you. Look at him. Look at his badass walk. Okay, well, if it's me versus you, dude, I have a longer gun. Yeah, that's what happens, you fucking dick face. Oh yeah. Wait, the Macho Man Savage, or what are we talking here? Randy the Macho Man Savage? I think I've been through most of that neighborino. Let's see. Didn't get up to here though. Did he choose him? I don't know. One guy kept referring to Thomas. He's not a train, he's a tank engine. I'm lost. Lost on this movie reference. Kind of like just putting the vehicles on cruise control now, and then like not paying attention. Oh shit. Alright. Is this... okay. It's kind of populated here. Yeah. If I shoot a gun here, we're gonna unleash hell. Alright. Not exactly my plan for today. Toyota's getting some. Which one is Bullet Train? Who's in that? Gonna turn on the background music. Brad Pitt. Oh, that new movie? I haven't seen that. gonna lag a little bit till we can load everything. Fender's gonna need some panel work. Yeah. It's not in too bad a shape now, just yet. Might like to put up some window armor. Yeah, we could do some window armors. I need to actually start collecting some propane torches as well. Back window? What do you mean by back window? Rear window? Where are the tires? Guess you forgot Derek. Derek's not my problem. Derek's some other guy's problem. You know what? Actually, let's take off these tires and repair them. Probably gonna have to reinflate them, but fuck it. That's good enough. Oh, I don't have to. Nice. It's brilliant holding a toolbox with all the car mechanics tools in it. Yeah, if you can, it'll simplify your life a lot of times. If you have like a bag, in that case, mechanic stuff, but sometimes doing it with carpentry and like masonry and stuff too. It works especially well with the mechanics, though. Put all that stuff in one of those red toolboxes. Simplifies your life. Guess we gotta pee pretty bad, huh? Yeah. All right, where are these ass clappers? Are they on the roof again? You on the roof again? No. Well, I wanted to cut down some trees, but now that's not looking so hot. Go kick down a door, I think. Designated bag, yeah. Break these nuts. Where's your friends? Are they in here? I have vans like this too, a van for looting, a van for welding. Yeah. Dude, half the game really is like organizing stuff so that it's like, well, for one thing, like the game's menus and all this other stuff is like not streamlined. So you have to like organize stuff just so that you can like be efficient or something. And then, I don't know, quality of life for yourself becomes, it's like part of the gameplay loop itself. Figuring out how to do things efficiently. Alright, well maybe we'll get some wood tomorrow. Van full of fishing gear. Yeah, in my Leviathan playthrough, I had this like shitty vanilla Mustang as my designated fishing vehicle for some reason. I don't know why, but it was. Looking good, Chichaco. Oh wait, I should bring my windows up here. Space should be called the Kink Fortress. Now, whatever could you possibly mean by that, Al? Kink Fortress. Van full of hunting gear. Al, when you visit, you can sleep in this tent over here. The Vibe Villa. Those have windows, these need windows. Okay. Shit, we're gonna be motherfucking ready for winter. Just need to stock up on some goddamn wood. Put up some more doors. We might have to forge our own hinges. Metalworking 9 for the doorknob, but a hinge is only metalworking 5. I can probably scam up metalworking skill, let's be honest. Just need to finish reading the book and then do a couple things. We all know your secrets. Al, what do you mean? It wouldn't be a secret if you knew it. Al gets to sleep on the roof of the crap shack. Yeah. That's only fair, right? Must be a broken gate somewhere. Yeah, there will be places to find whatever. Now this kills me though. The fact that why this goes back to build 41 even. This sort of issue. Shit, did I overdo it on the windows? I only need like 4 more. Technically, I need 2 more, but those don't work right. Could put one up there, but I don't really want to. There's all my extra wood. Kind of still don't want to put it down, but that's for covering this. For some reason, I don't really get it, but I can't put down the fence post here. Like that. Like, what is that? Why can I not? I don't get it. I already did that, Serena. Get with the times, man. All right. Don't think this is really gonna work with the way I want it to, but no, it's not really gonna matter. I could always sleep down in here if I was really worried. Sleep in my original tent. Yeah, it could be that the ladder's blocking it, but that doesn't really alleviate my annoyance for it. All right, let's sleep. It's officially December. There's 2 ingredients laying around. I got fresh basil, goddammit. We're gonna have to drink a ketchup. Yep, still having weight issues. Time to drink a ketchup. You can sleep in a van too? Yes, you can. You can sleep in a van down by the river. Little van down by the river action. Never hurt no one. Alright, we're drinking 2 ketchups because we're fucking savage like that. There we go. We might have to go, like, knock off another store that has ketchup in it. That or learn how to fish. Not totally sold on learning how to fish just yet. Then we eat the salad to cure our depression. Close enough. And I guess we'll take a little poo. Spliffos? Yeah. The ones, the spliffos and whatnot in this town I've been to. That's where I got them. Wish you could look at the map while you were on the John. This is mostly done. Log message, but I need more wood. Oh yeah, okay, that's the plan for the day, getting wood. Alright. Little wood for winter. See if any of these guys have blow torches, because I need that too. The wood axe, that'll help. And he's got a couple blowies. Thank you, dude. Okay, maybe I'll take these 223 mags. He's got a fresh machete and hunter knife. We need that. Oh, he's got gas. And they got everything out here. Weed brownie. Oh, it's rotten. Okay, where's the gas? Alright. That was a productive little looting session. Another weldo. That. This guy's got fattening food on him. Okay. Alright. Eat the chocolate. Just keep gaining weight. Time to go into our, like, Christmas, or what do they call it? Your, like, winter weight. I'm gonna take this out just for fun. You thought the same thing, read the map on the toilet? Oh my god, it has so much power that I can't even control it. Holy shit, oh my god. I've been so used to driving beaters that I forget what it's like to have true power. Yeah. True motherfucking power. I like this song. This is nice. Alright, let's cut down some motherfucking trees out here, huh? I said, let's cut down some motherfucking trees. I had a need to pee mod in Skyrim. It's interesting to see it as a mod here too. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing of surviving, you have to eat, sleep, drink, whatever. It's a realistic need. Also, it's funny. In a lot of ways, I just like the idea of peeing on my enemies after I killed them. Or having to take a combat poo. Combat poos are cool. I was gonna get tired fast from this. Zees who hunt by women bleeding. Never trust anything that bleeds for 7 days without dying, right, Skylord? For whatever reason, these wood axes kind of suck. It gets you exhausted, doesn't quite really kill the tree that fast. No one dies with a full bladder. Yeah, I miss a lot of the music too. It never plays. Whenever I watch someone playing Build 41, the first thing I notice is that the music is there. Alright, this wood axe kind of sucks. The fire axe is better for cutting wood. But yeah, that's one of the main things that bothers me on 42 actually, is the way the music has gotten cut off. I think Serena should use the menstruation mod and the hunt by scent mod though, Skylord. What do you think? I think she can handle it. This tree right here is kind of blocking my sight line. And the menstruation one? See how much better the fire axe is for this than the other axe? The wood axe exhausts you like immediately on one tree. Fire axe does several trees before you even start to get tired. I wonder if there's any good foraging over here. Doesn't seem like it would be. Muscle strain, huh? It'll be nice to forge the wood axe. Surface. Can I just duplicate log stacks? This stupid ass game. Ekron to Louisville. No night sprinters for you. Skylar's gonna be disappointed. In the Navy. Okay, Al. Oh, but wait, Skylord says, look, temporary basing against night sprinters is not impossible. There is dry land, he has seen it. Make sure you are clean. Oh, okay, Skylord, so you should have... See, that's where you messed up. Telling Serena make sure she is clean, that's the first hurdle. I don't think that's gonna work. Make sure you are clean so they don't smell you. Find a 2-story, get stuff in front of the stairs at the bottom and the top. Yeah, I don't know. This is... I actually think it's cool how you have that aspect of the game become relevant, like cleaning yourself. But doing it every day is... Or even if you don't do it every day, it's a bit much for me. I feel like I hear something. I fucking knew it. I've got some hearing. I had a nice knife. Do always need a good fresh leather jacket. Should be more of them somewhere. You guys having to kill his friends after they turn. Don't play with your food before you eat it. I don't know if I can agree to any slow shambler settings. They're not right. But I guess you did say that you're not really making zombies dangerous in that. Need this guy's fresh pants. What? I was gonna say, what are your population settings for that? Because if there's like slow shamblers, I don't know. The slow shamblers are really like irrelevant unless there's a ton of them. But I guess that's what you're going for. Irrelevant zombies, bandits only. They aren't dangerous. I'm just gonna say no, they aren't dangerous. Only are they really dangerous if there's a lot of them. Otherwise, they're irrelevant. Like 16x slow shamblers, maybe even like as dispersed instead of hordes, but like non-uniform, just everywhere. Then they could be a problem. No, they aren't. The last time I played it was at the start of build 42, where like half the zombies were slow shamblers, and I thought it was ludicrously easy. No. It will be impossible to argue your point to me. I'm just gonna keep saying no. I mean, I am a damn noob next to you all and pretty well know run instead of fight kind of player. And even I don't rate slowpokes as much of a threat, even in large groups unless really weak. Yeah, they aren't a threat. They're completely unthreatening. You can just ignore them. That's why they aren't threatening. Unless they're like I was saying, you know, like a 16x sort of dispersed, just to where they're like always there. But not in like smaller groups, no. All right. I need to do something with branches. Maybe we actually carve for once. What's our carving? If we finish reading that carving book, then we can make use of them, I guess. Smash watermelon or slice? Till you get bit on the hand because you swung too early. Isn't that more likely to happen with fast shamblers, though? I mean, isn't it more forgiving to swing too early against something that moves slower than something that moves faster? Lucian put his share of Zees in the ground with little more than sharp bones. Skylar, did you fight with stones at all? Like just you pick up a rock off the ground and beat him over the head with it? I kind of like when you're so hard up that you have to fight with just a stone. Granted, most of those were slow pokes in small numbers. Well, that's... Ideally, you separate zombies into smaller numbers, more manageable anyways. Fast shamblers lunge at you, it makes it easier to anticipate. Slow shamblers don't lunge. I don't know. Like I said, I played with slow shamblers, you know, the default build 42 when it first came out, and it wasn't all slow shamblers, but I thought it made the game much easier just having any amount of slow shamblers there. What? Well, I'm sure I'm right. That's just me. Alright. Can read carving, I guess, and then level up carving with these branches. Maybe there's something else to do with the branches. Some carpentry stuff. Why is it like acting like I can't? Need to work on the way they've done all this. Huh. I can make my own wooden window. Oh shit. Maybe that's how I do these windows that are fucked up. But I have to make glass panes. Okay. All slow shamblers is different than if only some are. Yeah, they would all be easier. Again, if there's like a 16x of them and they're not like hoarded up, that could be hard because they're like everywhere, you know what I mean? And there's less like any direction you go, even though they like move slow, it's like they're there already and you can't really do anything about it. It's like that setup I think is hard. There was Lucian. To make the sheet mold, you need the pottery bench. Sheet mold. Oh, for the window? Panes, not planes. Yeah, I misspelled it on purpose. And I think, yeah, I think the way Richard has it is right. It's just a map note. They're funnier and more interesting when you misspell them. Are you saying I need the pottery bench for the old sheet mold for that wooden window, Richard? I can actually make the glass. Oh, I'm gonna have to make this small ceramic crucible also. But I think I can make glass out of sand, so I can do that. When I do slow shamblers, I usually do all slow, tough, sometimes open doors. Yeah, tough and opening doors might also. That could be kind of interesting. Again, if the population was high, slow, tough ones that open doors, and there's like a lot of them. You make the ceramic sheet mold on the... Oh God, is there like... So there's a separate skill kind of, like low-key for ceramics. I have a sculpting tool. I didn't realize this was like a crafting station. I just thought this was some other bullshit. You're telling me this is an actual crafting station now? No, slow shamblers are easy. Alright. Needed a sheet, apparently. I have to go down here. I don't know if I even have one. Oh, I do. I got plenty of sheets. What am I talking about? Where do I put this, though? Where do I put you? Do I put you there? Do I put you down here? This. I'm gonna put it down here. Stupid light. Okay. Gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Guess we'll go to sleep. Says the person with max strength and tons of guns. Any flat surface is a crafting station, a crate, a bench, a flat rock. Yeah. You basically cheat at melee by taking max strength. Yeah, that's it. Let me not take max strength so that I can be over encumbered just wearing my clothing. That sounds fun. So I'll do that. And let's pretend that you can actually grind up fitness in the game. Let's pretend that next. Bro, why did... That's not the way I wanted it to go down. Hopefully I can pick this shit up. There we go. Alright, pottery table. Sheet mold. Glass blowing pipe. Smoking pipe. I don't even remember what I was doing this for. Glass, I guess. Well, I have clay, but I need more clay, honestly. I went vet. Taking max strength is not... It chose desensitized over strength. Why can't it do it twice? It needs 5 and I have 5. Alright, well, it's alright. We have clay again. I have to go get more clay and dirt. I need my sculpting tool. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oof. Had that thing forever and never had to use it. Personally, I think people who don't take all thumbs are cheating. They're making the game too easy unless you have all thumbs. Organizing stuff too quickly is unfair. If you use drugs, then lower stats are less of an issue. You just stim up to push on more and then crash out after longer. Yeah, that gameplay loop's kind of fun. Alright, I need to fire this clay sheet mold. Fire. Clay sheet mold. Now I can make glass. But I need a small ceramic crucible. How do you get the small one? Pretty sure I have a large one. Might be at the other pottery deal. Pottery wheel? Okay. There we go. I need sand. Never thought I'd get into glass blowing. I think, yeah, Skylord gets it. I think people who don't take death have it too easy. Exactly. All right, we'll fire this small ceramic crucible. Okay. Then we'll have to farm more sand, I think. Melt sand. And I think we can make glass. It doesn't tell you what this produces, which is kind of fucked. I'm not sure if you melt sand, it can be used for glass or not. But maybe we'll just actually melt glass. I don't know. Figured I use guns, don't need to be strong, but the muscle strain sucks. Yeah, it's more like quality of life, why you need to take traits and do certain things. I don't take strength because it makes melee combat easier. I take strength because I don't like not being able to carry anything. And I don't like not being able to carry anything because it adds a needless an unfun level of micromanagement when the game's already heavy on micromanagement as it is. All right. So I guess we need... Guess I could try to wrangle up glass. But I'm curious about the sand. See that real quick. See if that does anything. You and Skylord should get our room at this point. Yeah, me and Skylord are on like... We're on one tonight. I need charcoal and tongs. Well, when you're right, you're right, Al. All right, let's see what melting sand gives me. Okay, sand does give you glass. Okay, now I have this thing. Make glass pane. Yo, we're doing it. We're really doing it here. Well, apparently not everyone, but... Yeah, we made a glass plane. Holy shit. Like, we can make another one. What the... Yo! Sweet. Every stream you go to, they have max strength for that. I don't feel like that's true. I don't think any other stream I've gone to, I've seen a character with max strength. Maybe random Kiwi, but not Snow Beetle, not Milquetoast Claire. What broke? What the hell just broke right? Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what just happened. I just broke something. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, I never take organized, but it's like the same idea with that, you know what I mean? People do it in different ways. Okay. Wow. I don't even remember what I was making all this glass for. Didn't mean to break glass, but here we are. Okay. think I can run this back with the sand that I have. This is great. I'm a glass blower. Am I getting glass blowing skill? I am. Yo. Without the carry weight, organized doesn't help. You can fit more in your bag. Well, organized also has all the containers do more, which is the thing. Mr. Broken Watch is here. I just stopped by to wish you a happy gabagool. Thank you. Thank you, Broken. And you know what? You have a happy gabagool too. I am a glass blower. It's not a stream if someone doesn't blow something. Let's be honest. I've got eagle eye trait too. She can almost see 190 deg or 190 degrees. Yeah. Wait, did I get a duplicated crucible? I think I got a duplicated crucible. I don't know how that happened, but I got duplicating crucibles. Stop duplicating, goddammit. Okay. Alright, so we have the glass. I need the glass for... I can probably make... I can probably make the windows, but I wanted it to make my wood window, right? Wooden window. Where's that? Where's the wood window? Miscellaneous? Pottery? Welding? Masonry? Furniture? Bro. Okay. So we'll take 4 of these. And we just need some planks. Which we got. Yo. We have beaten the piss out of the crafting system in this playthrough. Yo. And I'm able to get these fucked up windows with it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright. Go team. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. 80 pounds. Nice. Winning. We beat the piss out of that. Little berry salad. Little cha. Al, what do you think is going to happen to me if I sit right here with Pancho the dog? Oh! Do I really need 5 pillows? In game? No. 1 for each corner of the bed and 1 for the car. Metric is better. What the hell? Oh wait, that's right, Richard. You are Canadian. Or do you just live in Canada? So we need to make 1 more window. No one measures Charlie in pounds. That's a good point. Pillow armor? When was pillow armor a thing? I don't... Pillow armor. Do you mean like how you can cut like a mask out of a pillow or something, because that's still a thing. How else are the Brits gonna pay? With pounds? Okay, so we need one more wooden window, actually. Need one more of that. Wouldn't you know, we did that. Guess we still need to find some bleach for mysterious things. Winter is coming. Oh, we found this as well. Need to score some more wood. That's like a permanent need to do. Cap, now that you basically have all the skills, you could actually plan for the ultimate retirement. Build a bridge out to one of the little islands on the map, bring all the animals and supplies. Go live on an island? Now all I can think of is Raoul Julia's M. Bison from the Street Fighter movie saying 5 British pounds? I have no idea what about that, or don't remember that. Then tear down the bridge and bam, true isolation. I wouldn't want that though. I would get bored like that. I would need to get back into town so I could kill shit. Wouldn't you like to retire a character in true peace and safety for once? Honestly, no. That like sounds nice, but it doesn't resonate. Besides, I have some characters I would consider as being retired in peace. Like my epic build 41 playthrough basically is like retired because I can't go back to it. In my original long-term like unmodded playthrough where I like beat the whole map, that one's retired. They didn't go off onto an island off into the sunset with a sheep, but in a way they retired in peace. I do like this idea of like being like able to go to some island though. It's called a retirement plan, not a keep playing the character plan. Yeah, sort of like you escape and it's over. But that would have to be like, in my opinion, I would have to beat the entire map on a character. Kill everything, and then you could go spurg out on an island with some animals. Hey, there's other ways to die. You could fall from a height, eat a bad mushroom. The helicopter finally comes back and picks you up. Yeah. Some helicopter comes and kidnaps me. Each playthrough is building up to kill everything. I don't know. I don't like what Serena was talking about. She has some like idea, role play, maybe mission, something, you know, something specific in mind. Usually I do get like specific things in mind, but every playthrough is like a world I think would be like maintain interest over time, and one you could keep playing and wouldn't necessarily end I don't know, till you cleared the world or something. Would you get on an unsanctioned submarine? No. I don't want to go under the sea like that, Al, with a bunch of dudes in a tight, confined, hot, sweaty, cozy quarters. You get to take a guest, Chili, Serena, Pleb, or Skylord. It's a free trip. You're not on the list, Al? You plan to keep playing after LV? So I might have to put rugs down in the sealed up part so that the snow doesn't show once the snow falls. Maybe. I don't want to get crushed in a sub by the Titanic. I'm not rich enough. Well, if you can build a whole house now, more or less, going down to one of the islands near the water treatment plant and making your retirement home seems a real pro move. Yeah, that's cool, but what I would probably do next is try to clear out Constown, which is next to me, and also full clear Grapeseed, because I've never full cleared Grapeseed, so I don't really... I mean, I've seen most of it, right? But I haven't really seen all of it, which is kind of what I would like to do. It's too early to retire. It's too early to think about retirement. This guy's only survived almost 5 months. Before he can retire, a lot more undead zombies are gonna have to die again. You know? Wow. Al's literally in Snow Beetle's chat right now saying he is Snow Beetle and you are not. Al, I got eyes in the back of my head, son, and I see you. Okay? Yeah. Where is that, by the way, Skylord? Water treatment plant. I don't think I know where that is. I don't think maybe I've seen it, but I didn't register. There's a water treatment plant. Don't really know what it is you're talking about. I'm here. What do you mean? You're in 2 places at once, Al. You harpy. Right. Drop. Yeah, I really want the developers, though, to turn these big stations also into what do you call it? Containers. They should also be containers. It would simplify things in a very nice way if they were containers. Al, do you think I was born in a barn? My mom might have been born in a barn, but I was born in a hospital, okay? Look familiar, Al? Oh, shit. She got you. Bottom left of the big lake. Okay, I don't know where that is either. Oh, from Rosewood, you just head to the south by southwest. It's right down near the edge of the map. Big lake with several islands. I've seen more than a few try to make it out to them and fail. Hard to pull off. Is there like a lot of zombies there? My impression is that you're talking about building a land bridge to the island. You're stoned as fuck, so your judgment is impaired. That's right, Al. When you're on the devil's lettuce, your judgment is impaired. One has a little shack, one further up has... So it's like dotted islands. I mean, now it's kind of intriguing. It almost sounds like it's a secret place out there. I never noticed before that one island has an elevated cabin. But do you have to, like... There's not a road to it? You have to, like, build your own road? Is that correct? That's the place I was going to hide in multiplayer to hide from you all. Yeah, but Serena, you don't want to hide in multiplayer. Here's why. If you were hiding in multiplayer, you wouldn't be able to torment us either. It'd almost be like you weren't existing. You have to be in conflict or trying to, like, get the one up on us. Otherwise, you're just hiding. Although maybe that would be all right. Maybe you want to live in peace. As far as I know, I don't recall any pre-made bridges. Okay. You'd sneak out at night. So you would sneak from an island and spend all your time commuting. It's going to require a lot of gas there. That's some dedication. That sounds like a good spot. Even though you guys are telling me where it is, I kind of still don't know where it is. All right, we finished the carving thing. A bunch more poo paper out there. I guess I could carve these tree branches. What level is it, our carving anyways? Don't we have some better shit we could carve? Oh, they want to do it out of planks. I don't like that. Huh. Oh, you can carve planks out of large branches. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess carving with the tree branches might be a little bit of a waste of time. All right, maybe we're just gonna keep the branches and we'll carve planks and whatever. I don't feel like doing that tonight though. Leave some branches somewhere. These. Those are pretty full. Great interior bathroom. And all's been kind of quiet on the Western Front. The lake is bigger than most of the towns. You can't really not run into it if you head down. Okay, I got you. Sledge out the stairs and still have a fireplace. That's cool. Oh, dude, I forgot about this loom. You can weave burlap from hemp. I guess this is how you make clothing out of hemp, right? Turn it into burlap. You can do dog bane, apparently. Weave cloth. You can even make a cotton fabric roll. You need a bunch of thread. Hold on, I kind of want to do that. All right, keep finding excuses to stay on. Let me grab some more threads, because I have a bunch of that. That ought to do it. I think. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. I can weave a cotton fabric roll on this loom. Look at the animation. I would never figure out how to do this in real life. 0% chance. You got bored surviving out there? Okay, we have a cotton fabric roll. So with this, I can make like cotton clothing. I could sew a dress. I could make a cotton dress for my mannequins. I could make these different backpacks. The Tarkov. I can make the giant green penis backpack. What else? I can make a ugly ass pillow. That's pretty cool. Cap, as much fun as the crafting and talk of making an island cabin for fishing retirement, don't you think it's time to go find and kill this Derek son of a bitch? Can this Derek be allowed to exist even as a Z? I mean, he wasn't fucking my woman. Derek was fucking someone else's woman. I would like to find him and kill him, but he's in Brandenburg. And there's probably 100,000 zombies between me and them. Hold on, let's pull up the map real quick. That would be a fun like mission though, right? Annotated map. Okay, so we're here. He's over here, I think. Where's my note? No, he's over here. Okay. So he's on this far. Are you sure that letter wasn't from your girl? That's a good question. How can I know who the letter was from? It's just a random annotated map. It could be. Starla's dead. But that... On 16X, there's so many zombies between here and there. Getting here, even if I wanted to, is... Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I could always drive the road, see what it's like, but I'm not going to do that tonight. fact. Oh yeah. You know what we're gonna do instead, Skylord? We're gonna sit underneath this lamp and read a Hottie Z and remember Starla. Wasn't she always dead? Not in her heart. Oh, damn it. Come on. It's the best angle here. Rubbing one out will make you feel better. I was thinking of going back to Brandenburg, but started making the push up to West Point. She died like twice before that. Yeah. Whatever it is, she is permanently dead now. I don't think she's coming back. Could have been her evil twin. You just found a body. No. Now you're pushing. They should try dragging more zombies around. Oh, to try to make one on purpose. That one that spawned here though annoyed me. Like for some reason Starla worked out. Like she didn't come into the basement and like break shit. But the one that was here was like breaking my shit, so I had to run him over. Would be funny to make more of them though. That's kind of a good idea. No. They say it's a vanilla bug that they fixed, but the last one I made was like last weekend or something. It was recent after they said they fixed it. All right. I am ready to get off for the night, guys. So I think I'm gonna host Snow Beetle. He's on the late night shift tonight. Yep. Have a good night, Dr. Skylord. It's good being Dr. Skylord pilled. Let's go with Snow Beetle, says Al, like he's not already there. Have a good night, Richard. Have a good night, Serena. Alright, and have a good night, everyone else anonymously watching. I ain't there, what are you talking? You know what I'm talking about, Al. Alright, sending you over to SB. I'm out. Good night.